already. Oh, I can take this off my bar now.
Yeah, I'm just single melding my ship for right now, but
That's fine.
Yeah, I didn't overmelt at all either.
Oh yeah, they moved it to normal duties now.
Mm-hmm.
So weird seeing it there.
Dragoon's apparently back down to 2.5. For a while there, they were putting this at like 2.46 or something.
Are you kidding me again? Twitch is currently experiencing problems with going live. What?
Oh, really? I managed to go live. Keep trying.
I'll end stream.
I know they were having
earlier.
problems earlier.
I was streaming earlier. I was just doing the MSQ running around, testing it.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna use pumpkin potage because I forgot to get my food for Astro. It's fine. I'm not running spell speed build right now at the moment.
Alright, because I have a feeling we'll be ending raid early because I can't get Robert and I don't know a healer shorthand notice. We'll probably just want to end when Abby has to leave.
That's fine.
Unless someone knows a healer.
Nina? Maybe?
I'm open to you asking. Alright.
Fucking controller, stop being so long.
Can Vina play? Does he have a regen healer? I thought he just had
I
Sage.
have no idea. I don't have the first clue. Actually, I do think he might just have Sage, but...
That was an early, this one. Don't worry about it.
Then we will
shit.
go full time.
Yeah, tomorrow I can stay for the full time.
Yeah, don't worry too much about it.
I mean, it'd be great if we could clear tonight, but honestly, I just want to see the full enrage. I know we're apparently close, but we gotta get there.
Well, like I said, push is gonna go regardless, so.
Pop food. Need repair. Now you can ask people to repair. I know I have extra dark matter current thanks to.
Not in the duty. Probably only in party, but not inside the dungeon.
Not inside duty? I thought you could do it in duty.
Only in the party, but not inside dungeon.
You can definitely request repair in duty.
I can.
I just did it,
right
and
now.
it said why you're bound in duty.
Mine says not equipped with gear that can be repaired. Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, that's dumb if you can't do it in duty. That's like the whole reason for implementing it.
Well, I mean, they probably do it in party before you go inside the duty, instead of like, you know. So I'm thinking like, hey, everybody gather around, do it now, so that way you
Like
can...
the only reason you would repair though, like,
It's inside
is
dungeon,
inside
so
a duty, like
yeah.
especially in ultimate when you're wiping constantly.
Yeah, so I think they probably say, hey, let's do it before you start wiping like a psychopath, and you know, since you have like
That's
what, 120
dumb.
minutes. 120 minutes, yeah. I mean, it's always a loophole. This catch-22. Like, you could do it, but you can't really do it. I don't know why they give you a catch-22. That's ridiculous.
Harvey, thank you for giving Arlene his position.
Yeah, I don't want to munchkin to like eat
I
cilantro.
can't figure this out right now, and I had to get back to work. So
The
sorry,
stuff
Arlene,
from that you were getting from the legendary nodes yesterday. Yeah.
But I am up for a poison spread. I am always off the
Specifically
right side,
though.
Master just requested repair. I just repaired him.
Yeah, Orleans, that's
Yep.
right.
No, it's mainly the bayberries
Is yours
and
below
the
100%? I
ilmenite.
think that's the catch.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you can't repair if you're at 100%.
There we go.
Okay, thank you, Master, for testing.
Shame on you for not being fully repaired.
I was at 97%, so.
Fair enough.
Make this experimental. All right, let's do it.
Alright, foods up. Potions are going. Especially use up your old ones because I feel bad.
Oh, I'm so glad that fucking crown plays. Like, on the single button tank healer tethers.
Yeah, they must something with Ash or something with a card. I couldn't exactly figure it out.
So previously, Minor Arcana used to have 2 buttons. It was the button to actually get the card, and then DPS for getting the illness. And then it was the actual like play card, which is kind of how the current card is set up, but like it didn't make sense because it was just one button. Like, I don't know, it should have been one button from the start. DPS are getting the illness, and then take healer tethers.
Alright, big mitigations.
And then they also made it so when you do a redraw, it won't give you the same seal as the card you just drew. So it helps mitigate some of that weird like RNG. So you'll never have Astrodyne with just 1 seal. It's very nice.
That's what
I
made
just
it
had
fun.
to read putting Mirage Dive on my bar.
Alright, we're going to B. B as in boy.
What's those spikes though? Holy shit. And
Okay, on the wall. And then healer groups.
My group are going to 4. That's Melee and Asuka. Or sorry, not 4, 2. Sorry. You know where I'm at, right?
Heal up, heal up, heal up.
Knockback to A.
Alpha.
With a cape, it's double knockback.
And just in case I come too early.
And then spread.
Spread out.
I'm under the boss.
Alright, I'm pulling him in place. Alright, I am hollowing. Don't know why I blanked where my hollow was. That was 1. That was 2. Darking.
Okay, lightning is safe.
I hate that blood flare is 127. That shit is so annoying.
Doesn't like some change, and I'm not fully understanding it.
Lightning is at 3. They just put the Gunbreaker
30
buff in line with the other buffs.
Yeah.
Because it was like one of the few remaining 90-second buffs. Okay, make sure to wait for your partner before you pop your orb.
Abby.
Come in for heals. And then we're going to
And
3.
lightning.
3, 3, 3.
3 guys, heal up.
Very nice. DPS tethers.
If DPS is missing one.
Dang,
Oh shit, I'm
yeah,
pulling in my
it's
tower.
fine.
I can't.
I'll get her.
I figured tower's better than not
Yes.
tower.
Yeah, because that if you didn't get your tower, it would have killed all the DPS.
Made a choice.
And we got time to get you up here, so it's no big deal.
Potents are back.
DPS are also getting the illness. Okay.
Stack them up.
Yep. Okay. And then DPS tethers. Very nice.
Alright, big heals guys. got the reprisal, big mitigations. One, two, getting provoke.
I'm already in place.
Okay, we're going to D. D is in dog. Pop your pot if you haven't done so yet. On the wall. And then healer groups.
Great.
Very nice. Good job. Knock back to D. D is in dog, and it's going to be with a sword. We're going to spread after. Okay, spread, spread, spread.
Going towards the center-ish. Careful.
Nice.
I got a reprisal.
Oh, shit.
I got him.
Okay.
I got a reprisal going.
I got a Heart of Light.
Veil's available.
My essential went off on Kaboomer, but it was just a smidge too late. Go, go, go.
I'm scared.
We should be
We're
good.
fine.
Oh, thank God.
Nice. Scraps on your first one shot.
Hey, that means this still counts for FF logs then, because we didn't have
Yeah,
FF
we're not
Yeah.
Echo. Yeah, we're not Echo. We're good.
I don't
I
think-
mean,
is
if
there
you,
echo on
there
this
is
side?
echo.
No.
Yes. They added it with 6.2.
But this still
But,
counts.
I mean,
there was no echo on us.
Yeah, I mean, we can always, if you guys want it to count for FF logs, even as we wipe, we can click off echo.
Yeah, exactly. If you want to
Honestly?
peel the chick, yeah, if you want to peel the chick clear, we'll click Echo off.
Yeah, but since folks have upgraded gear and this fight is a lot more lenient on phase 2, we shouldn't need echo.
Did someone touch it before they walled it?
Yeah, I
I
did.
did.
I did.
Okay. I was like,
We all did.
okay. Well, I don't know. It's up to you, Shen. We're still learning phases. Although I don't see echo right now.
Well, yeah, because you won't. I want to say you won't get echo on this fight until like you're in Act 3 or something. You guys have seen all the phases though, so
Yeah, we're fine.
yeah. The big thing is just remembering on curtain call, which is the last phase. DPS are popping their tether at 12 seconds on their debuff, and tanks and healers are popping their tether at 6 seconds on their debuff. And the first tether to pop is going to be a DPS, and it's going to be right at 12. So DPS, you have to be really cognizant of watching your debuff timer.
I think that's the newest mechanic. I
Yes.
still
Yep.
don't fully understand that one, so I'm sorry. I
No, you will get it.
That's all.
It's probably the easiest mechanic, to be perfectly honest, because all it is
Unless you're a healer.
well, yeah. I mean, you just pop spam heals. That's fine.
Alright.
I would say even though we're learning this fight, still pop potions. I recommend popping obviously your first potion right at the start, and then saving your second potion for curtain call, because there's not a whole lot of movement.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Flex. Punch.
Okay, east-west. Oh, Orly, for the record, when it comes to Act 2, I call the bad spots first, so just be aware.
Don't worry, I'll be keeping track on my
No
end.
worries, tanks are far. I figured as much, so I just want to let you know. And then Danny, make sure after the demigod double to pop Divine Veil, because we want to have it earlier in the fight. Or earlier for Act 2.
Might have to remind me, I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. I'll let you know when to pop it. You can pop it during this cast. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Alright, 2 and 4 are bad. 2 and 4. Purples to 2 and 4. Fires to 3, wind to 1. Very nice.
I got a reprisal.
Very
Why did I
nice.
feel like I took so much damage? Watch that.
Was there a Panheimer there, Oscar?
Oh, I may have forgotten that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. That's probably why.
Okay.
It's been a minute since I've had to do this one.
No, you're good. You're good.
Alright, so I bait over here.
Yep.
Just kick and pop sprint.
Hit your knockback. Knockback, knockback. Somebody was
my
not.
fault.
Yep.
Yep, that's mine. Sorry.
It's alright.
I realized it right as it went off. I wasn't close enough.
That was a really nice act too, though. My sounds are a little loud because I had them turned up for MSQ. Let's turn those down a little
But
bit.
you're a little rusty, Ryan. You missed a week with us, and we missed you.
Yeah.
His DPS would say otherwise. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
No, that was a compliment. It was a compliment, not a bad thing.
oh, I know. It's always so sad when he's gone.
Going. I know.
North south.
Oh, don't use animation lock me.
Tanks are far.
And here. No, not here. Here's you want the veil.
Yep.
Am I even close enough for people to veil? Oh,
Yes.
I was.
2 and 4 are bad. Okay, purples to 2 and 4. Very nice.
Nicely done, guys.
hit your knockback. Very nice. Okay, healer shakers. Healer and ranged. Careful not to be too close. Very good. Tanks are near, tanks are near. Nice, pull him into the center. Okay, Danny Vogue.
Sorry, I forgot about that part.
You're good.
I'm a standstill though, that counts, right?
It did. Alright, remember purples are 1 clockwise, blues are across from their tower and 1 clockwise. Make sure to wait for the heal though. Okay, check your collar and check which tower you're tethered to. Blues across and clockwise, purples are 1 clockwise. Wait for a heal, wait for a heal. Okay, go to your tower. And then I think Shen, you're popping first.
Yeah.
Everyone
pop first,
northwest,
okay.
northwest. Okay, and then we're moving. It's me. Okay, and then I'm not sure, Masto. And then Kaboomer.
I got the reprisal.
Very nice. Good job. Okay, and then for this one, we're going to go towards our tower. And then I'm going to count off. Make sure you remember what number you are when I count. Or when you get hit, I should say. Okay, go towards your towers. Towards the towers you're tethered to. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1 is going to start at north. So we're going north clockwise.
I am 5.
And then stay in your tower. Tanks, there's going to be a tank buster right after this.
Noted. Pop in rampart early.
Yep, tanks are near. Tanks are in the boss. Oh shit, you guys were on top of each other. Shit, I should have resed. Okay, it's okay. We should be okay. Get up quick, because there's a demigod double.
Not the world as I know
Smoke
it.
in.
It's
Okay.
the
Okay. Oh shit. Pop some heals. Oh, we might lose someone. Oh fuck.
Shit. Well, but you didn't lose DPS, I guess.
I'm hard casting Shen.
Okay, let me get Danny.
You guys should still get a debuff once this goes out. Oh, actually no, you won't. It's fine. It's okay. So tanks don't have to worry about tethers. Okay, 12 DPS go out now. You should be across from your... Yep, across from your tower. Directly across from your tower. And then 6 tanks and healer 6. Oh shit.
Sorry,
No, you're
that
good.
was me and I was trying to get the raise out.
No, you're good. That got a little... It's okay. That was good though. That Act 4 was really good.
Like how both Shen and I were like, we're not moving. And then we killed each other. I was like, I was inside the hitbox. I was good.
Yeah, you guys were just a smidge too close.
Well, it also didn't help. It was unlucky. Our tethers were right next door to each other.
Yeah, just make sure you guys position yourself on like the left and the right side of the boss, and that shouldn't happen. Do-do-do-do-do.
forget potions, folks.
Yep.
I honestly just didn't know where to use the second one.
I'll tell you guys when to use the second one. So. North south? Oh, someone let their tower pop. Tanks are near. Should still be okay though.
Hold down.
Okay, 1 and 3 are bad. 1 and 3. Purples are going to 1 and 3. Okay, fire to 2, wind to 4. Hello, Tether? Shoot.
Yeah, it was too late.
Sorry, that might have been my fault. I completely forgot what my tether order was.
Yeah, she said it.
It's
It's
good.
fine. It's all good.
Essentially,
So-
if you're not tethered to Kaboomer, you will rotate counterclockwise. So if you're tethered to Ryan or Masto, go counter.
Yeah, I think that's where a little bit of the mix-up was, but
It's all good.
Okay, Kaboomer's mark.
Yes.
Alright, let's run it back, run it back, run it back.
I completely thought it was Mastodon. No, that's just because you know who he is. Overall, I don't think I'm doing bad for a tank masquerading
No.
as a dragon.
You're doing good.
Fine. Thank you so much for coming and helping. I appreciate it so much.
I'm gonna end up running 3 bouts on P4 Savage between the 2 Paraloon raids in
This week
New
alone.
patches out. Yeah, new patches out. I'm still doing P4.
Oh shit.
And I cleared it.
Well, at least you're getting some folks some more experience.
Yeah, like
North south, north south. I like phase 2 a lot more than phase 1, so. Tanks are near.
I think I'm doing too bad. They're making me Dragoon and the Lunacy raid.
Oh, really?
Brandis one.
1 and 3.
Alright.
1 and 3 are bad. Okay, purples to 1 and 3. Fire to 2, wind to 4. Oh shit, we're gonna lose Orly. Fuck.
Yeah, we lost one. Got hit by the puddle.
Yep.
Where are we setting that up? 'Cause everybody was really spread out. And I ended up kind of, I think, closer to the bottom.
Well, usually, if it's fire 2 and 4, like we should literally be at our spots and
Getting
just drop
Orly?
the puddles there.
was it mine? That was the one far out, I guess.
Alright, Short King.
I got it. Yep.
Yeah. Sorry, it took me a second to figure out which one. Alright, so I'm over here, I think.
Yeah.
You should be by B, yeah.
There's a little meeting just for a bit. I figured try, even if it's just progress. Alright. Sprinting is a kick.
Hit your knockback.
Ooh.
Ooh! What happened there?
Or like got snapshotted in the middle.
Oh.
Ryan, did you end up in the north that time?
I don't think so. I think I ended south.
Because I rolled to 4 and ran into you.
Oh.
He might have been doing
I
a
just wanted to make
positional, but he.
No. I think I did fuck up then. 'Cause
Okay.
I think I did go to 4th. That's on me then.
No, I was just making sure that we weren't boss relative or anything.
Nope. I'm always in the south.
Yeah, because I'm going to throw you because I will also always be in the south until that move. And then I crossed the boss and I saw you there and I was like, wait, that's a harder movement. How did we both end up doing that?
Oh, I want to tell my husband. He put a box in front of my fan. I'm like, no wonder I'm hot. Why can't I feel my fan?
East west.
Oh shit, I went early.
Yep. I fucked up.
You're both
Yeah, yep. You're too busy stuffing my face. Tanks are near, tanks are near.
I'm inside.
I'm dead.
Ooh!
Yeah, let's just wipe it.
Yeah, reset it.
Yeah, normally I can catch myself, but too busy eating.
That's fine. I'm not sure what your time zone is, but food's important too. You've been helping us for months, I
Something
think.
like that.
Alright, shut it back.
Oh, I forgot. Abby, we are not moving our raid time, so we could possibly still have you sub on occasion.
Okay. My work
If it
schedule.
doesn't interfere
Yeah,
with your
my work
time,
schedule
I
might
know.
be changing though, but I might still be able to make it work. So, because I'm trying to get a new job because the current one I have after I moved is kind of eh. Oop.
Triangle.
Going. It's going.
North south. Tanks are far. 2 and 4 are bad. 2 and 4. Okay, purples to 2 and 4. Wind to 1, fire to 3.
Good job, guys.
Nice.
And I got the reprisal.
Oh, I'm not tanking.
Not today.
Doing the kick now.
You're good to the kick now.
Hit your knockback, knockback. Very nice. Tanks are near. Make sure you're not too
Arlene's
close.
I'm
Careful.
moving. Don't worry, I know where I'm going.
Move it back to the
Am I
center.
right?
Shen.
Hmm?
It's like I'm already killing Shen. I don't need to kill Orleans.
Hmm.
I have positionals. I am a strong, independent.
Danny
DPS.
Vogue, Danny Vogue, Danny Vogue.
Any folk?
Okay, check your color, where tower you're tethered to. And then wait for a heal. Okay, go out to your tower.
Wait, what? No.
You went counterclockwise, Asuka. It,
Well,
yeah.
I'm in the wrong spot.
Masto, pop your tether, but it's way too late though.
yeah, there was someone on either side, and I was like, what the heck?
Yeah.
And then I got so turned around.
No worries.
What was it that Robert said? If you're blue, you're swimming across, and then you go clockwise. If you're purple, I love purple. I'm in front of my purple, but then I go one click clockwise.
Yep.
You guys are rotating before you roll out, like before that healing goes out, right?
Yeah. Like, I'll go directly across just so I can make sure I'm in the right spot, then I'll click over. But I'm still inside for the heal. I can't speak for everyone else.
Yeah, while you guys are waiting for that AoE to go out, you should be figuring out where your tower is.
Don't forget potions, folks.
East west. Tanks are near. Oh crap. 2 and 4.
Something wrong?
2 and 4. No, I did.
Okay.
Okay, purples to 2 and 4. Fire to 3. Wind to 1.
Nicely done, guys.
Oh, I got masked out.
Okay. I'm not sure how he died there.
It was inside the bubble. At least I thought it
I just wanted you dead. He didn't want you to bait.
was. Oh god, I don't want to masturbate anymore.
Alright, sprint is on.
Hit your knockback. Very nice. Tanks are near. Tanks are in the hitbox. Pull him to the center.
Here?
Yep, Danny Vogue. Very nice. Okay, check your tether. Check what color you are. Purples are clockwise 1, blues are crossing clockwise. Okay, go to your tower. That looks good. Okay, Ryan, you're the first to pop. Okay, and then it's me. Okay, and then Masto, I think. Okay, and then Danny.
Star?
Oh, you went too soon.
Hey, you got
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I thought I was next.
You were next, but you gotta wait for the debuff to fall off from the previous person. But it's okay.
Oh.
We were a little slow to pop the tethers. It would have been a little tight anyway.
Because there's still me at southwest, right? For the tethers?
Yes.
Okay. That's how I was going the right spot. Good.
East-west. Tanks are far.
That shot got me.
I got him.
Okay. 2 and 4 are bad. 2 and 4. Okay. Purple to 2 and 4. Fire to 3. Wind to 1. Very nice.
Mine was too soon, guys. Sorry, fire.
I got the reprisal.
It's a kick.
Hit your knockback. Oh,
Sorry,
oh
I
god.
messed up. Oh, I messed up.
Tanks are near.
Alright, Arlington wants hers back to give Shen room.
Okay, move the boss back to the middle. I'll hardcast Ryan.
Sorry.
It's okay. Danny Vogue.
Alright, Voking now. Turkey now.
Okay, check your tower. Check what color you are.
One click is this way.
Yeah, go to your tower. Okay, that looks... What?
Somebody missed the tower.
I'm guessing a blue popped before a purple was there in time to soak their tower, which means the blue was probably already a little too far out.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I was so excited. I was gonna be the first one to pop that.
You
time.
were. I was excited for you.
I never get to do that shit.
That was my bad.
Never will.
Now that was your one shot.
Hey, don't forget to pop your potions. Use them up, because we're going to get new ones for next raid tier, technically.
North south. Tanks are near.
Can't stay away from DPS and Shen. Do the dance. Trigger. I messed up.
Hmm.
Thank you, healer shields.
1 and 3. 1 and 3 are bad. Okay. Purples to 1 and 3. Fire to 2. Wind to 4. Oh, that's so not good.
Yeah.
I must have just been just barely.
Hey, east-west. Tanks are near. One and three are bad, one and three. Okay, purple to 1 and 3. Fires to 2, wind to 4.
Maybe I'm a tank. I'm just not used to being that one.
Welcome to not having tank privilege.
Sucks.
It does suck.
Like, why do I have like 5%?
I love tank privilege.
He's kicking.
Hit your knockback resist, knockback resist. Okay, healer stuff. Healers plus kaboomer. Tanks are near.
Inside, towards the back, so Shun can go more northish.
Okay, pull him towards the center.
Or whatever. Positioning.
Voke.
I was waiting for Shun's thing.
Don't worry.
Okay. Okay, find your tether, find your color, pre-position in front of your tower that you're going to be going to, but don't go out just yet. Okay, now go to your tower. Very nice. I'm going to be the first one to pop, everyone southwest. Nice. Okay, looks like it's Ryan. Ryan pop. Okay, followed by Orly. And then Kaboomer. Very nice. Good job. Okay, remember to run towards the tether, or towards the tower you're tethered to. Okay, towards your tower. Remember the number that I call. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, come in for heals. 1 is starting at south. So starting south, going clockwise.
So this is
3
where
is
I
a
am
D,
at,
3 is a
or-
D.
Is a D.
Yeah, no,
Sorry.
you're good. Okay, tanks get ready for a tank buster. Tanks are in, tanks are in.
Alright. Am I far enough away from everyone? I can't tell.
Yeah, well, we'll spread around you. Don't worry about us. Just make sure you're far enough away from Shen.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Like, I'm sandwiched.
Yeah, considering how many
Reply to-
times I've
reply to-
seen
It's
it,
okay. Say,
Going.
it's fine. Alright, so for this next part, demigod double, after the demigod double, make sure you position yourself directly across from your tower in the boss's hitbox. And you can pop your second pot now.
Oh, good. I did on accident.
No,
Probably.
you're good. So remember, directly across from the tower that you're tethered to while still in the boss's hitbox. Okay, DPS 12, go. Danny, you need to be north side. You want to be directly across. Okay.
Oh, across.
Yep.
Okay. I'm so
Avoid
sorry.
the AoEs. Tank and healer should be going next. Okay. Whoa, too many people. Too many
Oh.
people.
Alright, before we pull in, we have another accident because we had another half hour. So we're going out across the way, like as if we were blue, go
Yeah,
across the arena.
let me steal a tower. So if the boss is C and you're tethered south, you want to be on the north side of the boss, and that kind of works for everything.
Okay.
And then, so when your debuff gets to, if you're 12 DPS, you just have to step out. And if you're 6 tank or healer, you just step out to pop your tether. And then once your tether pops, you just come back in.
Okay.
The tank...
And then also
oh.
dodging the
Yeah.
AoE, right? At the same
Yeah,
time?
dodge
Yes,
the
yeah,
yes.
the tanks and the healers, the first tank and the third tank and healer that have to pop will have to deal with the AoE. So what's going to happen, like, so say like my tether here is south and I'm on the north side. When my timer comes, you're going to have to kind of do like this like funky wiggle and then wiggle to avoid the AoE while you're out there. And please do not get clipped by the AoE. It makes it a lot harder for the healers. And then...
just if you're dealing with one of the cleaves during your run out, just hug the line of the cleave, and then after
Yes,
it goes off, run
run.
to the very center of where that cleave was.
Yep. And then we do have to make sure that you guys are popping on 12 and 6, because if somebody is a little too early or a little too late, you will most likely wipe the group, because those tethers give that same 2-second magic down debuff that like the ones in Act 4 do. So we have to be very careful to make sure we're spreading those out and popping them when it's time to pop. And if you accidentally pop yours when it is not your time, you will definitely wipe the group. So just be very, very cautious of watching your debuff timer. It won't really matter how long your debuff timer is, just keep an eye on it for when it reaches 12 if you're DPS, 12 seconds, or 6 seconds if you're tank and healer.
Are you saying to pop at 12?
Head
or
out
move
at 12. Head out at 12 and head out at 6. Tanks and healers actually start heading out at like 7, just to be just to give you a little bit more wiggle room. But yeah, like as soon as your debuff reaches 12, that's when you want to be moving out as a DPS, and then tanks and healers you want to be moving out at 6-ish, 7-ish seconds. Does anybody have any questions?
few. Again, I think we haven't seen that very often.
Yeah, we've only seen it a few times, but that is the last mechanic. So, and definitely make sure you are staying in the boss's hitbox until it is time for you to go pop your tether, because if you miss a heal, you will probably die.
And then dodge the AoE, whatever cones inside his hitbox if it's not your turn.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and that AoE.
Remember to go through the middle of that.
Yeah,
to stay over
those
that.
AoEs function exactly like the ones from like Hades, where like he shoots out the one, and then you have to like go where the bad was, and just make sure you're in the center of where the bad was to dodge the second half, because the second half is not telegraphed.
Oh, I did not realize that.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't Hades' stream as well. Like, the
Oh,
second
why
one's not
so you-
I
telegraphed.
usually
yeah.
call it the Memoria Misera EX.
Yeah, it's not telegraphed.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's a circular AoE, and then so essentially it shoots out the first bad is telegraphed, and then the second bad portion will come out in the what was not the telegraphed spots. So you just got to make
And
sure.
it's only like 2 seconds later, so
It's
switched
it's
as
pretty
soon as it
quick.
goes off the switch.
I would say if anything, focus on dodging that first, and then popping your tether. Don't worry about DPSing. Just make sure you dodge that AoE. Yeah, don't get greedy with that AoE, just to make things a little easier. We definitely have the DPS because of the new gear, so.
Alright, let's do it.
Just realized FF Logstar's not showing as well because of our new gear. That's bullshit.
I mean, it'll still show. It'll still be a valid log. It'll just be under a 6.2 clear versus a 6.1.
Alright, how long is the fight? I'm trying to judge how many pulls we can do.
It's about 8 minutes, so have like 3 or 4 good more pulls.
Okay.
North south. Thanks, Anir.
That was the cramp part.
Okay, 2 and 4 are bad. 2 and 4. Okay, purples to 2 and 4. Fire to 3, wind to 1. Asuka, you've gotten purple like all night tonight. Oh shit.
I'm okay
No,
with it.
that was my bad. I didn't see what color it was.
I want to get purple. I hate being fire. Even though it's like exactly the same thing, but
I just remember to follow the green guys at this point.
yeah. North south. Tanks are far. Two and four are bad. 2 and 4. Purples to 2 and 4. Wind to 3. I'm sorry, wind to 1, fire to 3.
I got a reprisal.
Very nice. Hit your knockback. Oh, see you, Orly. That's not good. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, no.
That was my bad.
Yeah.
I was ready to do my crossover and ended up stepping over just a little bit too soon. Stepped into the kick.
A Yeetus Maximus.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really funky motion on Dragoon because it happens during one of my high jumps.
North south. Tanks are near. Two and 4 are bad. 2 and 4. Okay, purples to 2 and 4. Fire to 3. Wind to 1. Very nice.
second.
Hit your knockback. Nice job. Very good. Tanks are far, everybody else in the hitbox.
You know.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Shen.
Hey.
Okay, find your tower, check what color you are. Wait for a heal. Okay, out to your tower. Okay, very nice. Orly, you're popping first. Everybody
One
southwest.
down, Masto.
Nice. And then Asuka, you're next. Okay, and then Ryan. And then Danny. Go pop yours, Danny.
Alright, I'm standing still. I'm standing still. Please
It's
pop.
popped. You're good.
I got to run.
You did get to run it first.
I'm so proud of myself.
My star is
I
gonna
get to
pop
do DPS,
early.
please.
Oh, maybe not.
Wow.
That star was clutch. Okay, remember to run towards the tower you are tethered to, towards your tower.
Oh, I'm all the way over here. That's new. Alright, I'm here.
1,
Two,
2, 3,
3,
4,
4.
5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, I missed that. 1.
Oh,
Okay, 1 is starting on the east side at B.
I am 7.
I'm 6, so
Yep.
early 7. I'm right. I'm here.
That's fine. Just
No,
There's a
we're
reason I tell everybody what number I am. It's easier to get reoriented.
Alright,
Yeah,
tanks,
I was using
tanks
the
are
mic.
far, tanks are
We're out, we're
far.
out.
Alright, I got my tank stance going. Alright, you know the cooldown thingy.
Yes.
I'm switching it up.
And then there's going to be an AoE. My star is going to
Any
miss this
reprisal?
one.
Going. It's going. I don't know if you need bail here, but go ahead.
No, we need Veil for the next thing, but that's okay. Demigod double?
Okay.
Yeah, you're
Danny,
okay,
come to
you're
me.
okay.
Danny, come to me.
I'm just pull down here too.
Yep. Alright, so remember you are going to go directly across from your tower in the box's hitbox until it is time for you to run to pop your thing. DPS are running out on 12, tanks and healers on 6. Okay, find your tower and then run across the boss's hitbox from it. Danny, yep, go across.
Alright, yep.
Shen,
Down
you
to
should
the
be,
chest.
Yes, not
yeah,
I'm
DPS
here,
at
I'm here.
12. DPS should have popped a long time ago. Oh, good. Now we're gonna have a double pop.
Yeah.
Okay, I got one more I can do.
It's underneath the thing that's red and black, correct? That little symbol thingy? That's where we're looking for the countdown?
Yeah, you
Isn't
should
it
have
the-
a debuff. And yeah, it's like a red and black debuff that's counting down.
It's in the same spot that the one is for the P2S.
Yeah, if you look at the P2 or when we're running the purple tethers during I'm sorry, not P2 but Act 2 and then Act 4, you'll see that same debuff. It only pops up for 2 seconds, so it's pretty quick during those acts. But yeah, you can see it during those acts.
I see it as like when we ran P1S and you had to figure out what number you were at to figure out where you stood for shackles, whatever.
Yeah.
Kind
Yeah,
of.
it would be in the same location where your shackle debuff was for P4S.
Yeah.
Because I just figured people didn't know where to look. That's why, because you said people didn't go out right away
Yeah,
and all that. So it's like, oh.
DPS needs to like so that the tethers go out first and then the debuff goes out. So DPS, you need to keep an eye on your debuff after your tether goes out, or for when the debuff appears, I should say, because the first DPS tether starts on 12. So if you see it at 11, you best be booking it.
Do you want me to do my call pattern for that?
No. Because I don't know what your call pattern is, and I don't want to confuse people.
Oh, it is loud and it never stops.
Yeah.
Parallel is like, the DPS are out at 12.
Yeah.
The tanks and healers are out at 6.
I have
The
faith
DPS
people can watch their debuff in this group.
Alright, one more pull, let's get it.
So we'll try again tomorrow, and we'll have Fiori with us. Since Orleans, I think you are raiding with the other group tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm taking Parallel to the exact same. And they've in fact seen them right about to the exact same mechanics.
Oh, lovely.
Fuck.
Wait, so is there a healer from Paraloon then that would be available for the last hour?
Oxium and Nova.
You
Yeah,
can't
Nova
take
is
Axie because she's in my raid group.
And the only one left would be Nova, and then the dead sub healers are Vina and Syl.
I'm okay with Nova if she heals. I actually thought she was DPS. That's why I hesitated even asking her. Is she a healer?
North south.
Yes.
Alright, so then we could discuss after this poll if we want to continue then.
Tanks are near.
Shen, staying for him.
I definitely just put a star down. Oops, that star is not supposed to be there.
Do you have it tied to a macro, or you just lay stars
I just
down
I
like that
just
automatically?
laced, like, it was just a fat finger, and my brain thought we were one mechanic ahead of where we were.
I was about to say, like, damn, you dropped that right in place for being a fat finger.
2 and 4. 2 and 4 are bad. Okay, purples to 2 and 4. Wind to 1, fire to 3. Yeah, because I normally save star for that heal right after that big hit, but oopsies.
I got my Numi or whatever.
Yeah.
My
Numa.
Again.
Hit your knockback. Tanks are far, tanks are out.
That's good for Master.
Alright.
Did I
No, you're
just
fine.
move off?
No, you didn't. You good.
Yeah, I know I provoked a little bit early, but I was hoping it was
That's
too
fine.
early.
As long as you're
Thank you.
provoking during the cast, it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Find your tower, see what color you are, and adjust accordingly. Wait for the heal, wait for the heal. Okay, go to your towers. This looks good. Everyone southwest. And then,
Papa first?
yeah, Shen is first.
It's me. Let's go.
Okay,
Alright, guys,
and
have
then Asuka is next. And then I can't see who's been there. Danny? Yeah, Danny.
Oh, I thought
No,
it was
you're
last.
no. Can Danny pop yours? Oh God, no.
Wait.
Yo, it
Because you're
was-
south, Danny.
yeah, it
Because
was-
you have the south tower. So, and then Masto would have been the last one because he has the west tower. So it's not based off
How
of
about
where.
that,
It's not based off of your role. It's based off of what tower you were tethered to.
Yeah, I was at D, so that's
No,
what
you
the
were
Shen-
here. You were southwest. So technically, you were the southern tower, which would have gone third because they were in the intercard. So remember, north and northeast are the first ones. East and southeast are second. South and southwest are third. And then directly west and northwest are fourth. But I do not have time for another one. I'm sorry.
No,
You're
it's
fine.
okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you. We'll definitely reconvene tomorrow.
Alright, so we're not pulling a Nova.
Nah, I gotta get ready. No, I gotta get ready for work early in the morning.
Okay, well, and then in that case, enjoy patch, continue MSQ, normal rates, all that stuff. And we'll see everyone tomorrow. Thank you so much, Orleans.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you guys.
Thank you.
Alrighty, friends.
Later, yo.
Bye.
Hey, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye, see you.
Warm at this episode. Yeah, since the year is a lower eye level than the node itself. Yep. Yeah, to be honest, yeah, I think I think I spirit bonded my gear twice while crafting since I was making it all high quality. Is that your disgusting hairball in the middle of the floor? Is that it's a hairball. It's your fault. Okay. Yes, time for first times. Now that I'm back. Alright, sorry friends, I'm back.
Hi.
Hello!
From what I've heard, BGM 100.
Yeah.
I haven't listened to it yet, but I've seen several YouTube videos and then some people saying that it was really banging.
I'll be the judge of that.
I have heard the same, actually. So, oh, I just need to be on tank. Swap that real quick.
I don't know anything yet.
You lying?
Blind as hell.
I'm pretty sure the name of this song is actually Scream,
Nice.
but it could be Freaks.
Oh my god, it feels so weird having to like do expert again. I feel like
Right.
I have to cap tombstones.
Oh
in
yeah.
the
I need to
page.
start
I
doing
haven't, yeah. I've been capping tombstones through hunts, but it's like, okay, I actually need to do like expert again and not be lazy and make sure I'm capping every week.
Yep.
that. It's time to play the game again.
Gonna be, yeah, the not being lazy part, that's hard.
Right.
Also, all new PvP rewards.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Gotta
good.
get back into PvP too. It's gonna be Final Fantasy all day, every day for the next little bit.
There's a
Yep.
mount this time, right?
Yeah. This
There
Dragon Mount
is,
this
yeah. It's
time.
Dragon Mount.
Yeah. Dragon Mount, there's 2 minions.
There's 2 minions, like in the PvP series thing
Uh-huh.
itself.
They're the cruise chasers. There's a blue one and a red one.
Oh, nice.
And an emote is the first one.
Better rewards.
Yeah,
It's
I was
called
gonna
Taking
say
Sides.
the emote, or not the emotes, but yeah, the rewards for this series seem a lot better. Aru, what is Voss doing? Is he like pooping? Is he stuck on
He's
the
on
toilet?
his keyboard, don't worry.
Okay.
He's looking. Yeah, no, he's looking at his phone laughing.
Okay.
Not paying attention to us. I demand attention.
Accurate.
Seems right.
Oh my god, the Gopher's battle voice will now affect my fucking stupid autocrit. I swear to god. Actually, wait.
Okay, what am I looking
No,
for? Fifth circle.
Yeah.
Oh, this
With
one.
everyone's favorite itty bitty teeny tiny arena and a really mean looking Carby.
Oh, is that the first one?
Yeah.
I think so.
About to find out.
I've looked at 0.
My face is a lot better? Oh.
Alright, who's the scrub who didn't skip the cutscenes?
Oh, that music.
That's hype.
Music hype.
What about
Oh.
my boy?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Beamy.
Well, you know, I suppose Carbuncle in some incarnations of Final Fantasy has been more lizard-like. He wasn't always a cute little fuzzball.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I literally just saw something on Carbuncle like a week ago about how the original was what this is.
This is essentially FF5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's dope.
I love the intro for this raid where like you like summon your friends.
Yeah.
Fuck, do I play this class?
Such an intimate arena.
It's so tiny.
It is really tiny. What the fuck?
Oh, note to self, I don't need to do my my DSLR opener.
I know, I had to actually go onto the fucking...
This way?
I had to practice on the dummy to do my regular opener again.
I'm gonna assume this is an AoE, so I'm gonna reprisal. Good call. Oh, the arena is like cut in half though? Question mark.
Interesting.
He's face.
Oh,
Oh, interesting.
See ya, dude.
Or did that reflect?
That looks like a tank buster.
Wow, Carbuncle.
The carbuncle reflex, man. Bringing it back.
Yeah, really.
Why do they have question? Or oh wait, no, they look like question marks, but they're little stabs.
Little canes.
Yeah,
It's Kafka all over again.
I would say, please no Kafka.
Best skill in the entire game right now. Fucking Holos.
Oh, okay. So my guess is that you had to find the one like. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, I see. I see.
What?
Watch to
Southeast
see
is safe.
where like the wall is. Yeah, because it like curves up the wall.
That was cool. That was the one I
That was
wanted.
cool. That was cool.
I'm gonna guess this is a behind again, probably. Yeah.
Yeah. No wall up.
Yeah.
Really good if I kept my fucking damage buff thing again.
And then a buster.
The struggle continues.
Oh, he's getting mad.
Yeah. He's got the rabies.
He's on all fours now.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh no, it's Beast of Darkness all over.
Oh,
Get ready for why this is gonna be the worst fight to fucking.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! No
farm.
spoilers.
No, we're at it right now.
Oh, because of the fucking cutscene.
There's like a
I
4-minute cutscene.
certainly hope this cutscene is not in Savage, because that's going to be annoying.
Yeah.
Let me in. Let me in.
Oh.
You're in.
Okay.
Oh my.
Just Mortal Kombat in this.
And he's got a licky tongue.
Oh, we ate him.
Yummy.
Is this an even smaller
It-
arena now? What
Yeah.
the-
Oh god.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
This is giving me like Gremlins vibes.
Good we can change markers mid-fight.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so he's cut the arena off again, so he's doing that topaz stone thingy. Oh, so like only south, whatever this is safe? Alright.
Neat.
Toxic Crunch. I'm gonna guess this is a tank swap. I don't know if that poison is...
It will
yeah,
be.
I voked. Just to be safe. Yeah, that poison's gonna be nasty. Probably another AoE, I imagine. Oh, no, he just does circly shit.
Old circle.
And then a stack.
Oh, and then sack.
I'm already digging the music, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Toxic.
So a couple are corrupted, and then...
Yeah, they're gonna.
Oh god, they're growing. Here.
Okay.
That poison lasts a very
The arena's
long
even
time.
smaller.
Yeah. What is that crunch thing? Oh god.
Mighty?
Whoa.
it's a dark type.
Oh, he's crunching in the front.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, it's like an order he's gonna
Crunch
crunch.
Merry-go-round.
Yeah.
Merry-go-round, I think.
Oh, or this one.
Carbuncle uses bite.
I
Super
might
effective.
be dead.
Ah!
Interesting.
What the
So-
fuck?
So
He's
is
eating
Oxy
my body.
and Rio.
See ya.
Hey, Ari, can you get us up? Or at least me.
I might actually die
No,
from
I'm
this.
busy DPSing.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Priority.
Help out,
Come
gamer.
on.
Do I look like a reser to you?
Yes.
Damn it.
Resing way.
Oh,
Oh, maybe they go in order. Yeah.
I'm trying. Oh no.
Behind him, I voked.
I'm gonna slow get sad.
I'm gonna move back to the middle.
Damn, I didn't make it.
I think I'm gonna get Ari last.
Whoa!
What does he look like, a reser? No, he's a DPS. He can wait.
Oh, it gives me a chance to eat this chicken right here. I'm alright with it.
Oh, okay. Don't.
I'm
I would
getting
assume
Ari.
don't be in the red. But we're gonna find. Oh no. Be in the red, but we're gonna be like all the way over here.
The wall is red.
Yeah. Oh,
I know everything's
then
red.
you get out, and then you get out.
oh.
Slow getting boss.
The wall is
The wall
red.
is red. This is big true.
The floor looks like it's red over there, but it's not.
Yeah. So Navy, you were saying get to the red side. I'm like,
Crunch.
The other one.
it's all red.
Yeah, that bleed hurts.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
it really does.
Get bled, yo.
Shut up and heal me, healer.
Wow.
Damn.
Okay.
Oh, watch the AoEs.
Oh,
This is definitely some big like Pinax vibes, kinda.
Oh no, my one
I
weakness.
know.
Mechanic.
My one weakness, mechanics. Is that what you said?
Mechanics.
Spicy.
Oh yeah, I forgot what this button is.
Easy clap.
Interesting. All right.
Nice.
I'm taking credit for that. So
I didn't die.
I definitely did not look to see what gear I should be getting first.
I didn't either.
The gear you get is all crafted.
I'm assuming it's probably chest piece or pants.
Marth plays it too fast and loose.
nope, not gonna do it.
Like the only thing I need, I technically is feet, but like, I don't plan to pentameld anything, so.
Interesting that they went with kind of the whole poison aspect for
Mhm.
Carbuncles. That's definitely. Can you walk off? Oh, you can.
Reno's
Ooh,
cool.
oh, I see.
For real, you can walk off.
Can you walk off?
See ya, dude.
I thought I was gonna give you like a poison or something, but no, it just straight up kills you.
That's good.
I'll probably
it is
just
a
do
river.
all these again.
I'm going for hands and head. That's what I'm going with.
Just like
I need to like actually see the stats because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be healing. So let me see.
Are we needing if we're choosing something?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go for rings for now.
Yeah, I did the same. I was like, I'll figure it out later. And
Oh, I do need.
I guess I'm going chest
You
piece.
do.
Chest piece is crit something or other.
crit that.
I guess that's the nice thing about Savage not coming out the first week. You get a week to like figure things out a little.
Oh, is it crit dead or is it crit spell speed? I forget.
Crit dead.
Feet are technically the only thing I
It
need.
is crit dead.
Yep.
So.
what is this gear? 620?
Yeah. 630 actually. No, 620.
No, that's
Yeah,
Savage.
Savage is 630.
No, that's savage.
Okay.
How many?
Normal
do you need
is
of the feet?
610. Feet you need 2, and then helm you need 2, gloves you need 2, and then chest piece and pants are 4.
All right side.
And right
Chest
side
right
is all
needs
1.
Nah, right side you need 8.
Right.
8 of these nuts.
Right.
Oh, booed me out of my island.
My sex island.
With your animals
Your
and
minions.
minions? Okay, you weirdo. Whatever you do with the Ultima is, your private
yeah, he's
business.
a corrupted Jeffrey Einstein or whatever his freaking name is.
Jeffrey Epstein.
Epstein.
Corrupted? Holy shit.
Yeah, more corrupted.
Dude was already a piece of shit.
Aru fits in very well with him.
See that island over there? That's Uncle Ari's funny farm. We don't go there.
Oh, look who it is.
Wondering why the text wasn't going. I didn't have auto text in.
La Brea just shut Themis down.
Yeah.
La Brea was like, nah, ain't got time for your shit.
All right, Beyonce.
Has anybody here not done the new dungeon?
I would hope everyone's done the new dungeon and the new trial.
Yeah. The new dungeon outfit.
Mhm.
Everyone gets to be a Reaper. Hell yeah. That's so cool.
What the fuck?
Ooh, spicy already.
Mm-hmm. Drama.
I mean, it's the ancients, they're always drama.
Mm-hmm.
Eyebrows? Who needs fucking eyebrows? Give me that Cro-Magnon look.
Above all that. Yeah, you do resemble him a bit more.
Yeah, just a small
Damn,
bit.
this turned into a fucking Maury Povich episode.
I know, I was gonna say the next fight's gonna be Maury.
You are the
the
father.
lie
There's
detector does
definitely
info, that
like,
is
yeah,
why.
there's like some like Darth Vader shenanigans going on. Like Eric Thonius, I am your father. Like,
Yep.
Themis,
See?
you weren't very good at hiding the fact that you were Elidibus, my guy. Sorry.
Call it on the voice line. The cheater voice on way
The
back
voice
when.
line, the white robe.
I don't know. We cheat though.
Fair. God, I really need them to start voice acting the raid stuff. Like, actually.
Yeah, seriously.
I feel like that's the reason why they weaved the trials into the main story so that they could actually be voiced. Because usually, like, the trials tend to be separated at one point.
Oh, hello, Laha Bread.
Laha bread.
Laha!
Is that our raid food?
Raid food?
Laha bread.
Delicious Laha Bread.
No. Okay, the actual raid food I'm supposed to be eating is called carrot pudding, and I was thinking, wow, that actually sounds pretty good.
Everyone, with the exception of, I think, Dark Knight and Skill Speed Paladin, are going to be using carrot pudding. I'm so excited.
Yeah, because it's dead crit, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean...
Interesting. So the white robes convey people in the ancient times as advisors. Curious. Oh, look at all this 9 materia I could have used so much earlier today as I pentamelded everything.
Well, I could have given you some.
It's fine. I fortunately had been doing hunts, so I had like 200 of the little thingies for 9 materia.
Oh, sheesh.
And I spent it all and then some.
But the main question, how many of the new fairy weapons did you buy?
I crafted 1 for Zad, and I have 2 to craft for myself right now, but I forgot that you need specialists, so I have to switch my specialist to be able to craft them. I didn't even think about that when I crafted the book for Zad, because alchemy is one of my specialists, so I was just like, oh, I'll just craft them, and then I tried to craft the bow, and I was like, oh.
Oh no. What stats do you need to craft them?
Just specialist. Because they're level 80 recipes.
Oh,
Yeah.
they are? Oh, okay. I want all of them except the machinist gun. The machinist gun looks kind of doopy with the wings going forward instead of backward. What's the item called for Titania?
The butterfly? I'll...
Is it?
Fey
Oh,
crowns.
the item is specifically Fey.
The wings.
But I have the item in my inventory. I'll tell you when I'm out of this cutscene.
Okay. Is it the dancing wing?
That sounds right.
Okay. Same one used to make the
Yes.
boarding then.
Nope, Eric, that means it's this way. Library is such a dick. The beach stroganoff? No, I'm good. We're doing normal. Well, I'm waiting for them to finish the cutscene. Because we're unlocking it and doing it blind together.
So much running back and forth.
The amount of, like, side glaring is real.
Sure.
He's being silly. Oh boy.
Let's play
E9S, let's go.
I just noticed something very important about our raid group. We are Lala-less.
We are.
Ooh.
And if my
Wow.
tank buddy ends up coming, we will remain Lala-less.
Wow. I don't know if I can have that.
Do I see a Fantasia in the future?
Okay. Beans.
Oops. Or that. Sorry.
Wow. Already started.
Beamy says the horror because we don't have a Lala.
That thing of value was lost back there.
Damn. Oh, this
So
is
the person's probably gonna go back to Lala.
interesting.
Some of them are open-ish. Okay.
I wonder if that's gonna be like a Titan thing where they move in the direction that they're pointing. Oh shit.
Oh, she was doing hand blasties.
Okay.
Yeah, that did not give me much time. Let's hope
Oh
there's
yeah.
not a
Okay.
reverse
This
force
is
now.
definitely fucking Cloud of Darkness. Okay.
Oh, this has
It does have lyrics. She's doing front back again.
I just wanted to see how much damage it does.
That's what I'm doing every time I get hit. Dark 4.
Alright, so that's another AoE. I imagine Tank Buster is coming soon. What? Okay, so only half of us are tethered.
So
Oh,
let's see.
I have a worm.
Well, take control of body once the effect expires.
Interesting.
Spread.
Did the other people that were tethered? Okay.
The second group got it, yeah.
It's Medusa.
Oh, so you have to face away. Okay.
Or, yeah.
I love that they brought this.
Yeah.
Had to throw back.
Jordan.
You.
Oh, double Tank Buster. Okay.
Kind of excited for the Savage.
I'm gonna assume that Tank Buster will require first and second aggro on Savage because I totally did not have my tank stance on.
I'm gonna go over here, I think.
She's doing hand thingies, hand signs. She's a ninja.
Spirit fingers.
Spirit fingers. Oh, okay.
Rotating spirit fingers.
Yep.
I imagine this is gonna be hella faster and savage. And bigger, probably. Yep.
There are also different
Oh
elements.
my
It keeps
God.
going.
Doesn't stop me.
I got reprisal for this one.
Double tap.
Oh, good. Me too.
Just reprisal things. It's fine.
So she screamed out as soon as Titan came out. So I was like, wait, did she just summon Titan?
No. So then, yeah, make sure you watch your debuff, and then I'm assuming look away.
Oh, I got a long boy.
Oh, there was definitely hand signs
Why
there.
did I not pay attention to that?
Bleed is probably gonna hurt like a bitch. to
Yep.
Savage.
Imperial Exchange. I think this is new, right? Oh, they're gonna do swappy
Okay.
things. Okay.
Oh, it's gonna
Yep.
swap. Yeah.
So be in a bad, and then you should be safe.
Yep, that worked.
That says he got hit.
I don't think he got hit. I think he just took an auto right after.
I
Oh, that auto
got
must
hit
have
by
done a
one of
lot
the.
of damage.
I had a vulnerability from a previous.
So yeah, probably be in a bad, and you should be good. There was a 4 though. There's 2s and 4s, so yeah, you'd want to be in a 2.
A non-circle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would be cool if my veil would go off, so that way I could veil for that instead of being super late on it. But whatever. Whatever, game.
I hello, don't worry.
Okay, so be in either northeast or southwest in the bed. Oh, and then she's gonna do a spinny after it goes. Woo. Nice. I'm excited for this fight. This fight's gonna be fun.
It'd be crazy.
That's what I thought when doing the trial too.
Yeah.
With all the shit happening in the
Yes,
second
the
phase.
trial I'm very excited to do on extreme. That second phase looks wild.
That shit was hype. I did it a little bit with smart.
So it looks like she has her AoE spaced out to the point where like one person could always get the AoEs and then the other person could probably get like the tank busters or something. Okay, watch your timers.
More snake
More
friends.
snake friends, yep.
Oh no.
Oh no? Oh, is she doing?
Floor thing with this.
I'm good.
They're not swapping.
No, they're not. So you have time. You have time to move and adjust. Make sure to look away. Nice. Go team.
Kill me.
Oh, I didn't even know.
Good at game.
Look at these baby mechanics.
It's a game for babies.
Carbuncle was harder than that.
Fisher Price boss.
Yep.
Yeah, Carbuncle was harder than that. I think her mechanics were easier to read than Carbuncle's, which is probably why.
Yes.
Parts of her also like repeat.
Yeah.
Too.
She was no Hesperos, that's for sure.
I thought it was gonna be like shoot, what was her name? From the Omega Raid.
Halicarnassus?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that fight.
I thought she was gonna
With
do
the
that when
floor
saw
things, I did
the
too.
forest going down. I was like, shit, here comes the stones that are safe and not safe.
I was watching for the Eden Shiva mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
Just because of model bias.
Yeah.
Yell at AV taking my top.
It's all mine. Get good scrub. No, I'm just kidding.
Better get better RNG. Yeah, Dad admitted it.
Ooh.
Okay.
Maybe La Habrea is not completely a dick.
Yeah.
feel like that phrase is going to come back to bite us in the butt.
I'll beat your ass again, kid.
Uh-oh.
Damn it, Ari. What do we... What do we go through the first tier for?
Oh?
Uh-oh.
God damn it, Eric Thodius.
I know.
We gotta beat this boy's ass again. This is happening.
Got a Norman Bates situation going on.
Mother.
I love you, Mother. I'll do anything for you, Mother. I love how every time your character is explaining something, it just looks like they're telling a scary story.
So there I was in the forest, right?
The call was coming from inside the house.
Oh, fuck you, Baba Bread.
How dare.
I know. But you're right, though. How dare you?
I'm good now.
Okay.
Me too.
I was just about to type. Let me know when you're ready. Yeah, this is a pretty arena.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm digging this so far.
Oh, this is the tree boss, isn't it, that we saw in the video?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh god. Okay, that's horrifying.
Ooh. Super creepy.
Them titties. Still.
Wow.
I fucking hate it.
Damn, what up, girl? What's your number?
The floating things with the mouths.
So
I got an island we can go to.
the mythology behind the name of this person is actually pretty fucking messed up.
Even this song is good too.
Story time.
It's actually pretty horrifying.
I'll have to look it up after.
I'm looking it up. Yep. I love
To
that.
scream as the song title is correct.
Good God, that hitbox.
Oh my.
Okay.
Okay.
This is going to be very
thanks.
interesting.
Another super tiny platform too. Is that the theme for this freaking?
That's what the theme is.
Lol.
Damn it.
My God.
God.
Thank you so much for that.
Sides?
Oh.
Yes.
I know.
Oh, and then
Oh.
push. See you, Gopher.
I got him. I got him.
I think this is an AoE.
I
Oh.
love that the sound that came out was the exact sound you should make if you get pushed like that.
Oh god, that is a teeny tiny donut. I'm assuming there's a visual with how she's stationed right now to make sure it's a donut. This is probably like out on the sides because this looked like a Hades thing. Oh, it's in the back. Oh god.
Oh, owie.
You chose poorly.
Okay, so this is the sides then.
I guess it's where the hands are placed.
I can't tell. Like, there's not one that's like more forward than the other.
When he did that last one, he was more leaned back.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna knock back resist. Oh.
Whoa.
Gotta go out. Out.
Neat.
We were
He is
not out
scrubbed.
far enough.
Oh, and then chains for the arena.
Oh. Thanks,
Why
Lana Brett.
am I getting autoed? Is she autoing both the tanks? Oh no. Oh no.
See you, Gopher.
Oh god, red.
Oh fuck. I'm
This is an interesting arena.
And then double tank buster. Okay. So she is autoing both the tanks. Fun.
I'll get Axe and Jordan.
Okay, I got. Oh, you got lots of.
Yeah, I got him. So.
Oh, that's a bleed. That's a nasty
These are my
AoE
weakness.
bleed. The forbidden fruits.
I got go.
Yeah, I'm in Bahamut. I can't rest.
Ads?
What are these egg things?
They're lemons.
I've seen too much Berserk to know what those are.
But you.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
so
those
you
are
would
fucking
have to.
big.
Okay.
God damn.
I got him. I got him.
Somebody else is gonna start getting autoed probably, but I don't know who. Okay, arrows. So
Arrows.
this platform's safe, and then I imagine we have to
Oh,
move
it's
into.
next to fire.
Yeah. Oh god, please save me. It hurts.
I'm trying.
I can clemency, it's fine. I'll clemency myself.
I got Rio.
If I had something to save you with, I would.
Because
shit,
that
we
is
should've
dead
got
now.
that.
The second
I'm
set of
getting
autos
sad.
is
I'm getting
dead
Okay,
now.
are these mobs
Okay.
different?
I got
These odds
Zed,
might
I
be
got
different.
Zed.
These ones. This is a donut, I would assume, or
Yes.
actually maybe a get behind. They're gonna do swoopy shit.
There's
Yeah, looks like I
Yeah.
get behind. Yeah,
Oh god.
good call.
Getting my stickers today.
Oh, what?
Excuse you?
Jump their death.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're
There's
good.
no platform.
Yeah, this is
a little too early there.
All right, X's flare's good.
There's no platform in the middle of that, by the
Yeah.
way. Just letting you all know.
I got him in this side.
Oh, Aru.
Get hit by that.
Oh, Aru.
Oh shit.
Okay, this is sides.
I was safe,
Sides.
and then I was
Sides.
just like,
This is side
doo-doo.
thingies.
I got Aru here in a second.
what chance he does the other one? She.
It.
It's it.
Forbidden fruit was what again?
They, them.
This is the one with the addies.
Oh.
Alright, so I'm assuming just spread out on the sides. Don't be too close to the beaters, yep. And then get away into the thingy, be like on the edge because it's a proximity.
Oh, yes, I realize that.
I learned from my mistakes.
I'm slowly getting Aru.
Except for this guy over here.
This fight is very interesting.
I fucking squatted on him in his half.
Yeah,
You piece of
on
shit.
Savage is gonna be an
Why do some of those
experience.
eggs have teeth in the front? I would probably get onto the right side if I were you, like on the right side of the arena. Oh wait, no, get in front, because she's doing
no,
the
get in
thingy.
front. Oh.
Oh god! There's like,
Oh, that even gives you a knockdown.
yeah. Oh shit.
Thankful stars.
I don't know, she's got like forbidden fruit thingies with teeth off on the side that are very distracting, and I don't know what they do.
Yeah, this is some serious berserk shit.
Yeah, that's how you become one of the God Hand.
Yeah.
Is this the birdies? Probably. Oh no, it's just the big guys
nope.
again, which means she's probably gonna do some.
With towers.
Now we
towers.
need in towers.
Oh.
shit.
Oh,
It's
get
okay.
a little
I guess
early.
after.
And then sides. I think she's doing the side thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the big. Yep.
She does the big reach.
Yeah.
When she does the other one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, actually, you only know me from DSR. You're gonna be healing me.
Yeah, Voss is kind of a
Yes.
forehead, so.
Yes, you will.
That's all right.
And if
That's
there's a
what
pine
I
axe-
am this class for, so.
If there's a pine axe, you're going to be
Ugh,
resing
ow,
every
bleed.
time.
Yep.
The bleed is nasty. Thank God for Lily Bell.
Yeah.
Thank God for Sage, right?
So OP.
Right?
DSR boss and Savage boss are two different people.
I was gonna say, you bet Voss when he had actually figured out how to stop dying to the mechanics. Oh my, this is a lot of healing.
My favorite. I like being able to utilize my
Yes.
class.
Birdies. This is definitely gonna be birdies because they're off center. Two
Two
birds
birds
and a
and a
behemoth.
bu-
Oh, why is there a knockback?
Oh.
Hopefully knockback resist.
Yep.
Hopefully it lasts long enough. Jesus help me.
Yeah.
Bye.
Oh.
Good angling though.
Nice.
Ah,
Oh, X's.
That's a flare. That's a flare.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey,
The
don't.
middle is not
Don't.
a platform.
See you,
I'll
dude.
sacrifice myself.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Get
You're
away
good.
from me.
I got Jordan. I got Jordan.
Okay.
That one actually did cut the corner like a tad bit too sharp, and it does not fuck around.
Oh, I don't know if I'm looking forward to healing this right here. I'm gonna make my take for a heal. Fuck that. This boss is spicy. Okay, so we have to wait for the platform.
Jump in yet. You
Hold.
sure? It looks like there's a platform in there.
I wanted to make sure, you know, maybe you had to
He was
fall
just
down.
going to lynch sets.
don't
Okay,
know.
Exaflares, 3 of them.
There could be another platform underneath.
All right, Voss. Remember, go to bad and then stay.
No, that was me.
That was our, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm
Sides.
pretty good
I'm still saying Voss too.
Besides,
Boss needs
Oh, the
help.
front is definitely not a safe spot. That's unfortunate. I was trying to be cheeky.
Yeah, if you get hit by those, you get
The
a
little knock.
knockdown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I can hit the thing now. The forbidden fruit.
That was a fun fight, though.
That's
This
cool.
is definitely gonna be. I'm looking forward to this
so
fight a lot
excited
more than
about it.
fucking Phoenix. That's for sure.
Oh, seriously though.
You say that.
I do say this now. Yes, actually.
4th week.
With that.
I think those chains are going to disappear after like a certain number of people cross them.
Never know.
That would be interesting.
Over under on how many times I kill myself by ethereal manipulating and off glitch.
I know, but I can't wait to be standing on the edge for you to do it, so I can kind of like jump off at the same time. All right, boss, coming to woo.
I like how we could have killed that quicker, but no. Voss had to go and squat on Aru's head for like 15 seconds.
It works perfectly.
Yeah, I got fucking teabag, man.
Toxic.
And it wasn't just squats. It was slash sit like 4
Fucking
times.
toxic.
I didn't even fucking fuck up a mechanic. I just
I was
died to
fucking-
that big
I was
AoE. 'cause
fucking
I did
ready
res.
for it, man. Eat that ass.
That's like the 3rd tree raid boss we've had.
Yeah, because we had
Yeah, we had
Sephiroth
X-Death.
and then X-Death and.
I didn't even count
Oh.
Sephiroth. I was counting the fucking what was it? The thing from
Titania? I was thinking of Titania.
Yeah, I was too.
Oh, no, you're talking about titty grapes.
Grape titties.
Yeah, titty grapes,
Oh
yeah, yeah.
goodness. Yeah, I guess that boss is kind of a tree too.
Is it a tree?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
The tree of titty life.
I loved that fight.
What did she say? I missed that. I clicked too fast. Ah. Well, that was quick. That was a quick cutscene.
This really does have kind of a Norman Bates feel to it.
Yeah?
Giga said.
It was the mummy that was the bad guy all along.
Yeah, you definitely, like, at the start were led to believe, like, La Habrea was the bad guy, that's for fuck sure, and then it's like, no, Mom really was the one that didn't give a flying fuck.
That's good we're at the end of the raid series then. No more surprises.
No more surprises at all.
Indeed.
In 8 months.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta do some inventory of Savage again.
Yeah, that shit sucks.
Okay, just yeah, there we go.
This is interesting.
That dope ass place though.
Oh, voice acting!
Heart and soul. And with your death, none will be left to stop me.
La Brea. Sorry.
Perfect imperfection. Interesting.
Oh, music now.
Oh, it's red because it's La Habrea's magic.
Yeah.
This music.
Interesting.
Oh, cool detail though.
Man, I really wish I had a whip right now.
Yeah, the
Ice
theme of
Thunder
this
Island.
tier is definitely like BDSM.
Yes.
2 4th tiers in a row.
I mean, I was going a little Castlevania with it, but yeah, we'll go that way too. That's cool.
Yes, I heard some people saying that too.
The La Habrea's glyph on the floor.
I see it.
All over.
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah.
Tiny arenas to a giant one now. Okay.
It's the same size as Hesperus' arena in Phase 1 in Before Pinex.
Can you please not say that word?
I'm gonna assume this is probably just an AoE. Yeah. Fire.
This is the Asian's theme.
Anchored?
Yep.
And then I'm assuming this might be a donut because of how the Phoenix. Or just sides. Okay.
Sides. Work out though.
So dragon is front back, yeah.
3 forward across.
Hot wing and
Is hot wing
tail.
and hot tail. Single tank buster, okay. Probably with a spicy
Just for the
bleed.
line.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Okay, he's got a fucking snack arm now with an eyeball.
He's Biako.
Tentacles, trees. He's got everything.
Oh.
Oh god, it's don't look.
Rotating.
Where are they gonna stop?
Okay.
Oh.
Wow, we got ads.
They can't be tanked though, so but they die fairly quickly.
Gorga spit.
Let's see, this is another AoE of some sort. Yeah. They are mashing up like 4 different songs into this song.
Yeah, really.
Yeah. Recognize the first one, and then I've been trying to figure out the others.
Fourfold fire.
Okay, so in the center. Oh, how did I take aggro from Zed? What? Are my buffs so strong now that I can take aggro from a Dark Knight? Is this what it's like to be a buffed tank?
Oh, rotating.
Oh, dragon, so there's gonna be a line across from that one.
They
Oh, I was in both
No,
of
they
those.
moved.
Fuck, I
Yeah,
was
they
not far
moved.
enough back.
Okay, then it's the south side or the north.
I also ruined my rotation trying to figure out the music.
No worries. Okay, so this is wings, a hot wing.
Wings.
Wings, yep.
Slow getting her.
Oh, I
Nope.
should have shielded Jordan instead of Zad.
Alright, I'll get him, I'll get him.
Well,
Not heal up, I got him.
in the DPS or res.
No, she got me with Swift.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's like a centaur
Oh.
thing now. With a really fucking creepy face. That's disgusting.
Like an ultimate weapon.
Oh, this is okay, this is a
Oh.
okay.
Oh, Lord.
Okay,
Okay,
so but
it's
don't
sides, get
Way.
pushed over to the corner.
Oh, it's
This
what's
way.
it's called? The fucking the Bozo guy.
yeah.
Yeah, I learned it in Boja.
Fucking THD. Lion
Ooh.
said shit.
Hallowed went off. That's garbage. I fucking hate Hallowed.
Hmm.
Okay. Blues.
Got Rio.
Blues are
Yeah,
cutting
Rio.
the arena.
Or blue fire.
Oh, yep. So definitely get on the east side probably. Yeah.
Yep.
Then it's gonna be either north or south depending on which way they turn. South, 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 south. Nice. And then, yep.
Mid.
Get out of mid. Get out of mid.
I'm getting Gopher.
Okay.
I'll get
I
it
don't
go.
have anything for you, Zad.
I almost have Swift back up. I'm just trying to heal everyone back up.
You're good, I got Rio up.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
So we've got Academia, Anteater, part of the Ultima theme.
Well, yeah, Academia and Eider is Asian theme
Yeah.
also.
Oh,
There's two base melodies so far.
yeah,
Careful,
make sure you're
don't look.
looking not at the eyeballs. Then kill the ads. I imagine something with these ads are gonna change, and then we are going
Floor.
east,
cut,
east,
room
east,
cut.
east.
Oh, no.
Was it a?
Oh. There were
Oh,
two
were there
safe
two on that
spots.
one?
Yeah.
I guess for each ad group.
That would make
Got him.
sense.
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perish in flame's embrace.
Okay, so in the center, and then where's his snacky boys going?
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Okay, and then go on the east side, east side,
Oh,
east
there's one
side.
in that one. Fuck, 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 fuck.
There's
Yep.
a blue fire.
It looks like there might be two safe spots on this one. Oh, center. Center is gonna be safe. Oh shit, because they're doing that!
Oh, shit.
Feeling a little
Oh,
bit
no.
off.
Nope.
Blame my servants rise.
And then,
Yeah,
yeah,
center
get on the
up and
sides,
I'll
get on the
LB.
sides.
Got him.
Fitting death.
I'm gonna LB when I get up.
Gonna
it's
get up.
fine.
Oh, I tried to save Aru.
It's okay, nothing of value was lost.
Wow, you're so mean, Jordan.
What? He came back with full health and mana. What are you talking about? That's what I meant. Nothing negative. Not like that he deserved to die. No. It's not toxic.
Oh shit, this bleed
Okay.
hurts. This bleed is so painful. No, you're fine. No, yeah, you're good, you're good.
I got her.
Oh, I got her. Shit.
We probably should be tank swapping on that even on normal. So,
Yeah, that bleed is a bitch to heal.
okay, so if he's doing it the same thing, don't be in his hitbox, but then kind of like run towards where you're getting knocked back, and then yeah.
So just stand mid. On
I
the
would
right
not
side
stand
of
mid
it.
if I were you. Oh, because I
Why?
got hit last time and like took a Vuln stack, but never mind. You're right.
Oh, I was too far out. Fuck.
Oh, there was a fourth one. I did
Oh, I
not see
just
the
did the
last one
last one.
either.
Probably he in Savage that will probably kill in the middle.
It knocked me into the fire though, not being in the middle, so it's probably gonna be one of those like, oh shit. It's probably gonna be one of those like you have to have a tank in the front type things.
Holding on.
I got zapped. I got zapped.
I'm okay.
Okay, he's doing bird, so be in the middle, don't be on the sides.
Your second win, you scrub.
I did.
But did you bloodbath? Oh wait, you don't have that.
AoEs, AoEs.
Yeah, just use the coochie.
Okay.
Tricked. Okay, be in the middle.
This fight feels too short.
There's
already.
gonna be two phases, without a doubt.
Oh yeah.
Even
No,
in
in,
normal?
in Savage.
No.
I mean, keep in mind, we're also like not a bunch of potatoes, so if you were doing this with pugs, it might feel really long.
I don't. Oh, okay. I was gonna say he's stuck at 1%, but no.
Nice.
He just wanted to do that.
I had a 17 P4 normal once.
That's almost it.
17
That's
minutes.
that's as bad as
17
my
minutes.
18-minute Zodiac with Boyfriend Coon.
Fuck. Jesus Christ.
That was when I was playing Red Mage and we were fucking just playing like who's gonna res.
Yep.
That was hilarious. Oh man.
Oh hi, Laha Bread.
I feel like nothing could possibly.
Oh,
go
we get an
wrong.
Eric Thonius minion! Excellent.
What's this? He'll get them all out. He must.
They only give out a minion when they're done with the character.
Feels bad. But also thanks, friends.
The ring is good for
Correct.
any accessory, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you have to get the necklace and the earring to drop.
Ooh, I don't want any of those chest pieces to the edge. He's gonna get away.
Say it ain't so.
They're gonna merge and make La Habrea.
Yeah,
Prime.
probably. Or he's gonna merge with Eric Thonios or something.
Body hop.
Is he about to Captain Ginyu this?
Use his body to resurrect mommy.
Laha Bread's gonna kill himself and sacrifice for the boy, and then the boy's gonna be the new Laha Bread.
He is the one on the La Habrea sigil in the middle of the arena. He complimented him! Gasp! Interesting. She's getting warm. Nah. Ooh, excuse me.
Okay, I gotta go do other raid
Okay.
group now.
Bye.
Have fun.
See you guys. What time do you need me tomorrow?
7 Pacific.
Okay.
I will not be here tomorrow. Yeah. Were you guys doing
I was thinking
extreme?
about doing extreme, yeah.
Dang it, because I didn't want to do that. But
that's fine.
yeah.
We'll do it on Sunday as well. So
Yeah, I will be there Sunday.
are you helping the other group with P4S?
It's actually my birthday, so I'm taking the day
exciting!
off.
Happy early birthday!
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Bye.
Hey guys, happy birthday.
Thanks, Jordan.
Bye.
Yeah, Jordan.
Now, you two. Something out there is very interesting to them.
I thought the funniest thing was after that really long cutscene, only after did it say
Yes.
quest accepted. I was like, wait. What? It felt very like, yeah, wow. I thought it was gonna be like, quest complete.
Going crazy.
Oh, that's not good. That is... Yeah.
SpaghettiOs.
Mm-hmm.
Like, well, you see what happened was.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh, what? Yes, that looks totally normal.
I was just thinking, I'm like, wow, it feels kind of like everything is resolved. You know, the father and the son have made up and everything.
Nope.
I guess they had to throw us a curveball somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Dracula's castle can't teleport anywhere he wants.
I was gonna say, Castlevania vibes intensify.
Right?
Every 10,000 years.
So Athena's definitely gonna be a boss.
Oh, yes.
Well, I also feel like that whole part of the story kind of gives more context as to why La Habre ended up the way he did, like in the story, because he is kind of batshit insane when we meet him in like
Yeah, a little bit.
and everything.
Yeah, he was only half a person, and then he got his whole thing back and lost his
Yeah.
fucking mind.
And then now we know why, because because of Athena, I guess.
Fucked up shit.
Because of that damn scorpion woman.
Oh my god.
Aren't they all?
Fair.
It was Eve who gave in to temptation, not Adam. Yeah, I feel kind of bad, like especially when you look at like a lot of like religious mythology and stuff like that. It's always the
Damn women.
Yep.
Temptresses.
To keep to yourselves and keep your shoulders covered at all times.
The power of the Punani is too great.
Oh my god. Ooh, I am definitely. Well, I mean, I know we just literally started this raid here, but I'm so.
I know. I was wondering. I was like, what are they gonna do for the third one? Because it seems everything is being wrapped up nicely in the second one, and then a wild pandemonium appears in the ethereal sea.
I guess actually, you know, I kind of got like carried away with like in the moment with like the story and Abyssus and everything, and I completely forgot the feeling of unease when like that researcher guy was just like, oh, I'm just gonna go by myself, blah blah blah, and then I was like, that's weird.
It's really weird.
This feels weird.
Also, in raid chat, I love how I know they plan out far in advance, but that was a graphic that was when they announced the expansion.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
And
it was mirrored that exact half.
Yeah,
glyph
and
scene.
it was.
Yeah, and it was supposed to be like,
Yeah,
oh,
and
that
people
looks
were
cool.
confused why only half of his glyph was there and why it was on fire.
Now we know.
Got it, and we need the phase 2 music.
Yes.
/ what it's even gonna look like.
Mm-hmm.
I am very excited for these fights.
These fights look great.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be fun.
Also, if you have done main story and also the Shadowbringers role quests, the NPC for that has new dialogue options.
Oh yes.
Oh, what's the chick? Sylvia?
Yeah, Sylvia.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
okay.
okay, cool.
there's a new extremely blunt option to choose from.
I'm like I'm teleporting myself to the first.
To the Crystarium we go.
Yeah, I saw it while we were doing cutscenes.
I mean, I suppose it makes sense considering everything that happened.
It's gonna be difficult for them to tie them in, but they really need to.
Yeah, because I was very confused when we started doing all that shit. Because I was like, wait a minute, wasn't she the? Yeah.
They're gonna have to rewrite some shit to make it so people can do this with one job.
Yeah, there's at least 2 other people too, right? The
Urukai
guy, right? Yeah, and then and then the kid from the Black Mage job quest, or I guess it was the range one back to Shadowbringers. Taylor,
No,
is that her name? Someone?
Yeah, you're talking about
You're talking
Taynor.
about the
Yeah,
cast world
Taynor.
quest, right?
Yeah, yeah. Taylor, that's it. Yeah.
He was stuck in the void for a while, and then
I was guessing Unakalhai had some kind of Memoriat relation. Because when I was watching Preach earlier, and like I was reading some of the lines, I was like, that sounds very familiar now.
Oh, Ciela used to be a Marmorian. Interesting. But she lost her powers when the Asians took her out of the void.
Yeah, I gotta take my doggo out and make dinner.
See, actually, happy birthday.
Have a good night.
Thanks so much.
Happy
Yeah, I'll talk to you guys on
birthday.
Sunday.
Party it
You
up.
too.
Have fun. Get crunk. Whoop.
Yeah. Yep. Definitely gonna get some crunk. All right. Bye.
Bye-bye.
I imagine her doing white girl woos like
Probably.
crazy.
Woo girl.
Agreed.
Definitely
Yep.
a woo girl.
Yep.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yes.
Intensifies.
I know some of these words.
Indubitably.
I know some of these words.
Oh shit.
I
This is
fucked
going to
up,
be very
and
good.
Head does not drop from 4, so I got to re-4 again at some point.
Yeah, probably what I'll do is maybe I'll see about getting BFK through the story real quick, and then tomorrow we can go through with BFK and Jordan to get everyone the rest of their gear. Unless you guys want to just go in right now with 2 pugs. Oh, Smurf needs P6, let's go!
I am gonna be right back, but I'll go if
Sure.
you want to wait like 5 minutes, 10.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What's going on?
We're gonna carry Smurf's bitch ass.
Ah, god damn it.
Like Monster Hunter all over.
Oh man. Part of me is also glad that Savage isn't starting right away too, because that means there'll be time for all the prices for the crafted gear to go down.
Or you just ask your raid mom to make it for you so you don't have to buy it. Like I've been saying in Abby raid mom chat channel for the past 3 days. Tell me what you people would want. It's I would not I would not offer if it was not fine.
Smurf was like, "Hey, I need a full
Yeah,
tank set." Like,
and
"No,
I
cool,
told
thanks."
him what mats I
Look,
needed,
it's right there.
and I sent it to him.
Alrighty, I guess
And
I'll
I
send that.
proceeded to craft myself both a tank and a healer sex. I don't know what I'm doing yet.
Gonna sneak into.
You will sneak into my DMs.
Oh
Are we
right,
still
yes,
gonna
I
do,
do remember that.
Are we still gonna do Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday? That's kind of what we're set on.
Well, okay, so I did want to. So we could either do Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday, or we could do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Since we don't have.
So yeah, I was thinking about that too, because Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday would be okay, because then, but Tuesday and Thursday we just have
Right,
short
we would
days.
have our power hour and a half.
So as long as everyone's
yeah.
okay with that, right?
'Cause-
So, and then we'd have.
Yeah,
3
because
days.
I think our group does do better on days that are back to back to back versus like when we have Thursday and then we have that long break until Sunday. And I think it would if I get an answer from my tank friend, which hopefully I should get an answer from him this week. I think that would work better for him. Because Sunday, like I said, Sunday's a little bit of a fickle day for him because I think we would be starting late on Sunday anyway. And then depending on if he has his kids or not for like a holiday, he wouldn't be able to come.
No, personally, I would prefer Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, just personally.
I think.
I'm not sure about like Zad. Like, is that okay with you? Because I know like 3 days back to back with work week is kind of rough.
Lucas is
I'm assuming he went AFK too, or something. I'm also gonna ask my tank friend real quick. I know he's like still trying to figure shit out, but also hello Smurfy. How is your 6.2 been? It's good.
We had a lot of fun last night.
Yeah. Have you guys done the extreme yet?
Nope.
Ah. Was thinking of poking at it again tomorrow. But I think you guys ready tomorrow?
We
question
do, but we're gonna be missing someone,
Tomorrow?
so we could do extreme instead.
Oh, I'm this
Yeah,
bad.
do you know
I
anybody we can
mean-
get smart?
That hasn't been going away for like the last month.
Yeah, Smart. If you know anybody that can join us, let us know.
This motherfucker said it first. Oh, I was thinking about going tomorrow. Oh, really?
Make sure you send us their resume.
Great application.
In their profile, please. Thank you.
At least purple logs on it.
I know, we would really appreciate it.
Yeah, I pretty much called out like a new group to like phase 3.
Nice.
Phase 3.
So,
Yeah, we did pretty good, I think. Like what, 45%ish, something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm gonna grab water. I'll be right back.
Well, same.
Hey, Lynchy.
Fight's really fun though. It's like mechanic after mechanic. There's some like brief rest periods, but otherwise you're always doing something.
Okay, I'm back. Good for still AFK. Zad, did you hear my question? I don't know if you were AFK earlier. Is that AFK again? Good lord. Oh, there you are.
I'm sorry, what?
We wanted to know if you were okay with like the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday schedule versus Tuesday, Wednesday, Sunday. But I know 3 days during the week back to back might be a little hard for you. But it would be 2 short days with Wednesday being the long day. That strawberry cake looks delicious.
Alright, I'm back
Welcome
too.
back.
Do you want a medal?
No.
Okay, good. I don't have any. I was gonna be really embarrassed.
You want a participation award?
Who's this motherfucker?
Hi,
Here's your
Barokas.
reward.
Sorry, I just saw your chat.
Thanks.
For
Rio
coming
got
back.
me a reward.
What are we on, 6?
It's even made.
One of my party members does not meet the requirements for this duty. Smurf, are you sure you unlocked 6?
Oh shit,
Oh
I did not.
my god.
Say, well, considering we all did it, I wonder who that is.
This is why we don't let laws anymore.
We are a Lala Fellas group now.
I thought I unlocked it.
This fucking potato, I swear to God.
Some things never change.
Hey,
That's smart.
have you know?
War.
I
Smart.
did finish the
Nice.
MSU.
Wow.
Last week or
Sad
whatever.
trombone noises.
I know. I feel like I'm having a case of deja vu. Like this has happened before.
Wait, holy shit. So there's a new Girl Scout cookie? Has anyone seen this?
Have you heard about this?
Scout cookies.
So they took Thin Mints and replaced the mint part and put raspberries in there.
Oh, that sounds
So
good.
it's,
It's
like a
almost like the
chocolate raspberry cookie versus a chocolate mint cookie?
Yes. Yes, it's
But-
amazing.
Can you still get?
Oh, I
Thin
imagine
Mints?
so. Thin mints are
Yeah,
a staple.
it's just a new one.
Yeah, that's the important part because I am
Yeah.
more of a mint person.
I normally get
Yeah.
about 10
Oh, gosh.
boxes.
Yeah,
They
'cause
would
that's gonna be
riot.
a no for me, dog.
There
would
would have
riot.
been
So great if
riots,
they got
like,
rid of it.
actually.
How are you not fat, Dad?
No idea.
Every
Does
time
it?
I
We didn't
listen
see
to
it
you,
drop,
it's
so I wonder if it's
oh,
random.
I just ate a McRib.
I'm being told that
Or I'm, like,
P6
snacking on
drops
these
the
things.
orchestrion.
Wait, the McRib's back?
Oh,
What's that weird cereal that you like?
which one? Who?
Yeah, which one? I don't know. There's a
Grape Nuts?
weird one that you like.
Do I
can't
need to
remember what it
post
is,
the
though.
sad McRibs Twitch clip?
Well, I don't know that I liked it. It was the Sour Patch Kid cereal.
Yeah.
Oh,
What
fuck.
the fuck?
I ate it, but I didn't buy another box.
Oh, okay. I
Oh,
thought you
mine
liked
was.
But I'm not gonna enjoy.
Well, that was pretty much that's when I
The
first.
whole time.
I have to finish this because I bought it, but I'm not gonna get another one.
Oh
I'm not gonna enjoy
no,
it.
forcing yourself to eat something. No thanks.
It wasn't terrible, but just
I don't know, Sour Patch and milk just seems like a combo.
That sounds
Sour
disgusting.
Thank you, Smurf.
There needs to be more fan art of Barbarisha and Zero.
I was gonna say there will
More
definitely
fan
be
art.
some fan art coming in the next 2 days. I have no doubt about that.
Introducing
They got-
you to Rule 34.
Yeah, they
thread,
gotta get the broad ones out of the way first.
Like Zero rocketed up to the top of my character tier list in this game.
Who?
Zero.
Oh yeah. Oh, I was actually about to mention to Boss. I was like, wow, they're really giving Reapers.
They are giving
the
Reapers some
preferential
love
treatment.
between Xenos and Zero, that's for big
They're-
sure.
I was like, wow, look at all these cutscenes where she's just
Tipping her
like,
hat.
she's just going all fancy on us.
I think she's just me.
Something about her though feels like it's been done before. I just I can't put my finger on it. It's like I've seen you.
Well, you know, Smarf, I feel like you could say that about any character, really. We have
not Gilgamesh.
Since he's the same character.
Oh, I was meaning like the historical original
Fair enough.
story. But that works too.
I do like Zero too, though.
Like,
She
you mean
is
your
neat.
Jimbo?
Is it your Jimbo?
Yeah.
Oh, the Epic of Gilgamesh.
Yeah.
No, I was referring to Gilgamesh in FF14.
Yeah, those two couldn't be more different, I would say.
Yep.
I actually really like Zero, though. She's a cool character.
Someone was saying, you know, zero miss? Question mark.
That's gonna be so fucking good. God damn you.
Also,
Yeah,
I have
that's
sped read the cutscene
Okay,
already.
just make sure everyone else is ready. Boss is in a cutscene.
I can talk and cutscene at the same time.
People also keep linking Vampire Hunter D, and it's like, yes, that is definitely a resemblance, a strong resemblance there.
Accurate now.
I know.
I'm assuming since Boss is jumping around, he's good.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I was talking to myself this whole time. Yes, I'm good.
I'm gonna have to heal with some
Oh.
rando. This will be fun.
I'm about to lose power in 2.5 hours for the rest of the night, so.
What? They turned off your power?
Yeah, because they have to do electric maintenance and stuff, and it's shut off for like, when they shut it off, it's gonna be off for
Oh,
like 8
that
hours.
sucks.
So pretty much it.
God.
But it's throughout the night, I guess.
So no degen hours for
I'll
Rio
just be-
tonight.
There are no degen hours. Or will there?
Been there, but on the other side.
On the working side.
Have to shut your power off for 10 hours. Or water. All kinds of
I got really fortunate that like whenever our water got turned off, like at our apartment in California, it was always when we were at work. So like by the time we got home, it was all done.
things. Yeah, just make sure you run it for a little while.
Yeah,
after
that's
you
what we
turn it back
do.
on. Dirt and shit can get in the pipe. Now what I'm listening to
Right.
tomorrow.
Ah, these Astro changes are so fucking nice.
Yes, I heard they were
Yeah,
playing.
it's very nice always having a 2 seal Astrodyne.
Apparently the crit and direct hit change for auto crits and auto direct hits was actually quite
Oh, was it?
substantial.
That's good. Oh shit.
Basically, it seems like whatever crit buff you get, you get that equivalent of the increase
Oh,
in
nice.
damage. So like if Devilman gave me 20% crit rate increase, then you know all the stuff that auto crits for me deals 20% more damage. It might actually be slightly more than that too, which is like, so it's actually even better than the baseline, which is pretty crazy.
We need more coil mechanics.
I was just about to say, like, wow, we all did that really well with getting on one side and shit. Like, that was good.
Smart face here.
When I first saw the mechanic at the review. Prepare for this eventuality.
Oh, I should have come on Sage actually now I think about it, since I might be playing Sage.
You in place.
I gotta figure out how to play that class. Oh, so if you get hit twice by that, you get co-bred. Interesting.
You can intentionally troll.
Don't tell Smurf that. Smurf's in the group right now.
Watch what you say.
Yeah,
There's so
I'm
many
not stuck on
opportunities
this
to do
guy
it.
for any reason.
Oh, I should not have stood. Okay, thank you for moving. Oh, but I turned. I'm so sorry.
I was like, oh no.
Thank you for moving. I appreciate you. I saw Smart back there, and I was like, "No, we're moving."
Serial manipulation, ready?
You gotta spice up these normals, man.
I suppose that's a word for it.
You haven't done this yet. Isn't that spicy enough?
Oh. I need my thrills, man.
People are saying it seems like the autos hit a lot harder this patch too, so I have to like actually baby the main tank right more.
Or Yoshi saying that like they made
Yep.
everything harder.
Ooh, I still have a tough time reading that.
Yeah, you gotta look for the if it does the 4 quadrants in one, then you have to make sure you position yourself to where like the 2 would swap but still be in the safe spot. It's a little goofy. Oh, is she doing jazz hands? No. Oh, that's nice. The 4s are swapping with each other. Oh, but she's doing snacky things!
Oops. Oh, wrong way.
Oh.
I love the animation with the snake thing. I don't know if you watched.
Yeah,
the
you
trailer
do
when
like
got
this
that.
weird little like wiggle.
And there's like a classic pixel auto
Yeah.
attack you do.
That white mage is really great. I was like, there's no cat girl in our group. I'm not gonna nail them.
I mean, I see it say there is now.
Yeah, she's cat girl.
Right.
Oh.
Sure would be nice if this white mage put a regen on Zed. Maybe.
But that's a DPS loss.
Regain is a crutch.
Yeah, but I mean,
I'm the healer now.
Zed does more DPS than this shitty white mage, so prefer him to not die.
Oh shit!
Oh, yeah.
I trusted
I
in
didn't
it
see
and
that she was
fucking
doing
nope.
jazz hands.
I was like, well, this is where I see them standing, so.
Oh yeah, I got the comm suckers. Oh, I feel bad. I didn't comm that other healer.
Healer favoritism.
Wow.
Wait, so you just called her a
Did, and they gave me a calm, and then I didn't give him a calm back. Oh, I feel bad now.
duality of man.
I didn't look. Did they change Dragoon
The
at all?
only thing they changed was they put Mirage Dive on its own button again because they tied it with High Jump, like in 6.1 or something, or in 6.0, and it was really annoying. And thank God.
Was with jump and
Yeah,
high
it's
jump,
jump and
wasn't
high
it?
jump.
but-
Because jump and high jump, the button used to turn into Mirage Dive, but it had like that 1 second GCD, which made it really annoying to weave after your high jump. So they changed it back so you can weave it easier now.
Change it back? That's weird.
People bitched about it because it sucks.
Due
Yeah.
to player feedback.
I feel like I had gotten used to it. Let's see.
Ignore the Sams over there.
Oh, I gotta find somewhere to put it back on my bar though now, because I moved it. Because I moved Wormwood Thrust to where it was. It used to be on my bar.
I did too. Fuck.
Yep.
Switcheroo.
I see. We're gonna move high jump there, elusive jump there, Wormwood Thrust there, and then Mirage Dive can go back in its spot. Excellent. Totally will not accidentally hit elusive jump when I go to hit Wormwood Dust. I'm confident. It's
helmet is
the Shadowbringer's artifact helmet? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Just looks weird with your
With my big ears, my Metal Gear ears.
Yeah.
Yep.
A totally different thing.
They added drums to this now.
Yeah, apparently you did not do any of these quests at the other Shadowbringers.
Do not fight on top of my computer, please, kitties.
The roll quests?
Though, technically, I guess, yeah, the ones you get from what's her
Oh,
name?
the like the penultimate
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
It's
That's a
a
good
quest
quest
line.
Yes, it is. It's takes a little while.
I mean, I did all like the ones like you know who she is, but I didn't do the ones where you're talking to like Una Kohai and all that.
Oh, I said I was gonna play Sage, right? Sage things.
Sage things.
Holos has such a cool animation. What the fuck?
Yeah. I haven't even done the island stuff yet.
Seems cool so far. I did like the first couple quests for it.
Oh man, it's really got.
Yeah, right? Like,
Really?
I was like, oh, I'll just go unlock my island last night, like after we were done with the MSQ and everything. And then I think BFK went to bed at like 11, right? And then somehow 3 a.m. rolled around and I was still doing island shit.
Right? Same thing.
At the like 4 to 5.
Yeah, I'm at the 4 to 5 transition. So essentially the only thing that really was like, okay, I should probably go to bed now is A, my eyes are starting to hurt, and B, I was at the point where like I was building my second workshop and my tree house, so it was like, well, I gotta wait anyway, really.
Yeah, I spent like an extra hour grinding stuff because I was like, oh, I gotta build this landmark because it's gonna
Yeah,
take 12
exactly.
hours.
Do you get more XP for the rare catches for the animals?
I
I'm
don't
guessing so,
know
but-
because I can only catch the babby animals right now. But I know I tried catching the ornery caracal and he ran away from me like a little bitch.
Same.
And then I went and I caught some apkalus, but they're kind of finicky to catch too. Like I caught.
Can you delete
So-
animals? Like I have an Oppo.
Yeah,
I
so
wanna
when you catch more than what you're able to store, you can transfer them out and release them.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would keep the Oppo though because the Oppo gives claws, and I don't know what else gives claws.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, they are
They're
ugly,
so
I
ugly.
know. But like
I
for some
know.
reason, like the apkalus and the sheeps both give fur for some reason. The boots with the fur.
Oh no
Yeah,
shit.
so I'm
Oh.
hoping my apkalus will give me something else, but when I harvested from them last night, they gave me the same thing and I was upset.
Yeah, I got 2, whatever it is,
Yeah.
wool from it too.
The real end game discussion.
Can I like what I was thinking is like, what is the end game for this? Because like Animal Crossing. I was about to call it Island Crossing. Animal Crossing. At least you can go to like different islands. They have a different stock market, different fruits, whatever. Like, would my island have something special that you would want to come
No,
in
so
there
pretty
for?
much it seems like it's just you're building up your island, and then the only use the workshop has is generating you kind of passive XP, and then the blue doubloons or whatever, the seafarer coins or whatever. So you could get stuff from there, and then you get the green coins from just selling mats, and then you can visit other friends' islands, but it's really just like
Why would I even visit
to
your
see
island?
how awesome
Right,
it
there's
is.
no-
Duh.
I mean, it's probably the
It
same
is.
thing as like
It is the
housing,
same
like,
thing as
right?
housing,
How-
essentially.
Housing has that like
I
personal
mean,
flair.
so does your house.
decorate
So does your
however you
island,
want,
though, because you can glamour your island.
But you can only decorate like there's only a couple options.
I mean,
right?
I imagine they'll probably
Yeah,
put
it's
more
not as-
in eventually.
It's not as
I'm
Maybe
sure
eventually, but-
housing was pretty bare in the very beginning. Like,
Yeah, I was gonna say they didn't have all these kinds of crazy fucking gingerbread houses that you could make back at ARR when housing came out. It was just like, you get a Riviera house, and you get an Oasis house, and you get a Gradanian house. Or a Glade house. Bye-bye!
I guess. But I think until you can place furniture, right, it's kind of all gonna
Yeah.
be samey then.
Like, I know the one big thing I did last night was words. I crafted island prisms, that way I could change all, like, my dirt patches to grassy patches.
Nice, you can do that. How do you get?
Well,
prism?
I'm not gonna tell you now, Smart, because you said my island was gonna be boring and awful. I'm just kidding, you just craft them.
Maybe you should go to Avi's Island to find out.
Okay, I unlocked 7.
fucking got him.
Fucking got him.
Your grass looks great.
It's so green and beautiful.
I would wanna
You
touch
should go touch grass, Smart.
Thanks, I cut it myself.
But no, they're crafted from the Master Book 9 stuff. And I have the mats to craft them if you need them, so I can craft them for you.
9
Master
or 10?
Recipe 9.
Oh, okay. Then I have a 9.
Are we losing Zad? Zad peacing out.
Well, chingate pues.
You spent 7 hours getting to rank 5? Goodness gracious.
Oh, it just clear prisms and palm lumber.
Yeah, palm lumber or like Pirellia oil.
Neat.
I do know it is technically after raid time, so. I don't even think I have a granary on my island. I didn't think I had the option to build one. Now that I think about it. Sad.
Maybe he fell asleep.
Nah, I probably stepped away to go talk to Ada or something, would be my guess. I imagine you won't.
Every time there's downtime now, I kind of want to go to the island.
Exactly what
That's
they put
how
that
they
there
get
for.
ya.
That is how they get you. It's big true.
Smart. Did you see that they released Flaming Espinos?
No, they didn't. I didn't. That's cool.
It's not out that way. They just released a trailer for it.
Okay, cool. But his breath already does fire and poison, right?
And paralysis. Fucking
Yeah.
an asshole. So I don't know.
Like, how else can you make him an asshole? Unless you give him, like, a Teostra or a...
Yeah, he's gonna get blasted too.
Give Zad like a couple more minutes to come back. And he's getting the boot.
Oh shit, you're right. I think TU2 is coming out fairly soon, isn't it?
Rapid Fire series.
Yeah. I think it's like October or something, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Head, chest, hands, legs. Oh, boss, that's not even that bad. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna slap you.
It's literally only 3 pieces that's missing.
I mean, you could be like that person that likes want the entire set plus an extra chest piece to meld it for a different healer plus the weapons. Like, it's not that bad.
Oh. Yeah. When you put it that way.
Like, hey, shut up.
Let me make a team craft list for you real quick before I forget.
Are these all purple mets?
Yeah,
Or
there.
red
Yeah,
mets?
I linked it with the what it comes from. The only thing that is a little that you'll probably just have to get from the market board because I doubt you want to go spearfishing or something is the blue aether sand. Yeah.
Oh, the sand. Yeah. I just assume they're around 2K because that's what they
Yeah.
usually float at.
I love my
I will
sage.
dump all that on you.
My sage is so fancy. So.
I figure I'm gonna do the 1 to 3 jump again, where I just go straight to end game view.
Yeah.
So this tier, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, whatever.
What even is this gear called? I don't remember. Renascita.
Mamacita? What?
You're a maiming character, right? Yeah.
Yes, maiming and then slaying for the
Yeah.
accessories.
So what animals do you want to get in the beginning? Like an Opo sheep.
Probably an Opo, a sheep, an Apkalu, and then the little rat fuckers that are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can you teleport to
No,
Dragon?
you have to go to Moribi Dry Docks, unfortunately, which is why Lower Lenosia is instanced right now.
Yeah, I find it so dumb. You can't just like.
Head, chest, hands, legs,
rare.
boots. No boots.
Everybody and their mom on those fucking elephants are the biggest mounts they possibly can get.
Renascita Slay.
No, you son of a. You get the place.
You son of an Asian.
He wants a bracelet.
Fucking asshole ran away.
and
That damn black sheep.
It's a good movie.
Damn shiny Pokemon.
Seriously. I just started playing Pokemon Sword again because I never do the DLC stuff. So I'm like,
I
oh,
saw
fuck.
you the other night. Log on.
Yeah,
I was
like
like,
just
what?
me. I was walking past the reels like, are you playing Pokemon? Yeah. God.
I'm never gonna
They
finish
have something
Kingdom Blade.
cooking, right?
They
Yeah, it's coming out in November,
do.
the new one, new gen.
Yeah.
Wow, already.
It's been
Looking
2
hype.
years since Sword and
Pretty
Shield,
excited.
so they try to release a main
Really?
game every 2 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
the
what
ones that
happens?
came out are like kind of like new. Like Arceus isn't really new. Kind of is too, I guess.
And just to make sure, because I always read these things wrong, maybe. So for like instance, the Aether Sand, I need
Yes.
2 of those. The Banana, I need 16, 6 of them, 6
That
of
is
them,
correct.
10 of them, and 6 of them. Right? Okay, just making sure.
Alright, we're going to 7, right? Yes. 6 and 7 are, of course, the ones I have loot for. Fucking Smurf. I was kidding. Yeah, I have the
I think that is
mats
the proper
to
response for
craft
having them in the raid.
the bow and the dancer weapons.
That goddamn Monster Hunter.
Congestion at Morbi itself,
Thank God we don't have 3 cards in this game.
not island congestion.
Oh, Jesus, can you imagine?
He'd never get a raid I did.
Need to get that 9 card for Great Baggy.
Oh, island congestion.
So, no,
Okay.
she's hot.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
It's panning. It's panning. I'm about to see her.
Yeah, give it a
Yeah,
chance. give it a
they
chance.
said they're having congestion issues, so
I gotta summon you guys.
I will say, she thick. She
Oh.
thick.
Definitely thick.
Oh.
I'm always down for a challenge.
If you want to be even more disturbed, you should look up the mythology behind the name of this character.
I looked it up, and like the first thing I
It's
saw
pretty
was it was like something about how they have both the male and female sex organs, and I was like, okay, yep, that sounds like ancient Greek and Roman mythology.
Well, it wasn't that part that was the crazy part. It was what happened afterwards.
Holy mother of hitboxes. Like, I forgot.
Yep.
There's a reason.
You know, ever since, what was it? Eden 7, was it? There was like that stupid thing where like Dragoons would try to do jumps on the boss and then they would die because it would put them in like the death
Oh,
zone.
you start with 3 stacks of Toxicon right now? What? Holler.
Yeah.
No, not always.
No, not
that
always.
That was a change I want to say that came with 6.1 and I forgot. I need to look at the name of this skill just to make sure there's nothing indicating in the name of the skill, like whether it's right or left.
Punchy hands. Punchy hands left.
Everybody move for me.
Okay.
Don't worry, everybody, there's a platform there.
Hang on. You may be getting mustard. Just saying.
No, okay. I think the skill is just called the same. Does it do anything funky with the hands? No.
No, but I mean, you got
Well,
time to
I'm just
move.
wondering how fast it's gonna be in Savage, because I'm like worried like there's something I'm missing here that's gonna indicate whether or not it's right or left, and that's not telegraphed or something. Whee!
Oh, you're supposed to. This is cool.
This fight is very cool.
Just the fact that they're playing with the
Yes.
arena is really cool.
The arenas this time around are very unique.
Oh no. Stupid snapshot.
Yes, they have been getting quite bold with these arena designs.
They've kind of needed to, I think, my opinion.
Yeah, an evolution needed to take place for sure.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Aruk. I was not paying attention to your HP. And then was not paying attention to my Addergall, because I was like, why can't I not Essential Dignity Aru? Because that's what that skill is going to be called.
Not lustrate.
Bless you.
This already reminds me of the bird. The giant flock of birds. The type of mechanics and such.
I really need to relook at Sage skills. I'm definitely like not using half of them right now. But it's so nice actually having Piety on my healer set instead of running a full spell speed Astro set with no Piety. Oh god, Smurf.
I thought I could sneak through.
Yeah, Holos is amazing right now.
Oh, am I getting pushed?
Oh,
yes.
Marfy.
Jeez, haven't you done this before?
Yeah.
He killed the other healer though too!
Son of a bitch.
Fucking got him.
See why you do that? It makes me so happy.
Whoa.
Hey, Gopher murdered Smurf and the other healer, and I don't know how to play Sage, and Rio's taking autos now, and oh god, it's awful.
I didn't murder the other healer, just smart.
They ran into you at some point in time. Yeah, I know.
Well, what's their fault?
You just put a big mark on your back, Gopher.
Oh, fuck me. I'm so dead.
I knew that was. Yeah, I was like, oh, this is.
I need the other tank to, like, actually do tank things.
Oh, hello.
Both reses are dead, by the way.
I'm in danger.
Wait, I feel like I was tanking that for a
You
very
are,
long time.
because the tank has yet to voke, because he's there. Oh, I mean, has aggro now, but it's probably because everyone else died.
No one else is alive.
He's like, oh.
Aggro
My
by
bad.
default.
Oh, my bad. Come on, my guy.
You know,
This is
doing tank things and all.
this is why I want Third Eye to be 30% mitigation. It
I'm
should
gonna
just be a
blame
cooldown.
Gopher on this one.
Yeah, I'm very much so looking forward to progging this.
You get the dunce cap.
I forget, how much does Battle Lightning increase your critical hit rate again?
A little bit.
Fair enough.
Isn't it like 20% or something? I forgot.
10.
10%. Uh-oh.
Oh shit! Oh no 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 no!
Bye.
Amy, no.
Yeah.
See ya.
I was not paying attention to what was happening. It's okay, I got a shield out.
These kind of look like Pisces. Oh,
Oh,
don't turn
please,
into that.
healer. Just heal, my guy. Just heal.
The body slightly turns here to let you know, like, kind of where it is.
I just had to heal myself up.
I have to think more on Sage because I don't know. I do not know this class as well as I do Astro. Bro, this healer, please.
Oh no.
Oh, yep. Yeah, go into the front.
Front.
Oh, please don't tank buster me, Mr. Tank. I'm rezzing.
Stupid gopher leans right.
How are you behind the party?
I see you. Or I see the giant triangle.
You won't kill all of us.
Would he?
Remember, you can get into them after.
I imagine in Savage there'll be like 3 and 2 or something, so you have to spread your party accordingly.
Probably some order
Yeah.
moderation shit.
Nice.
Major damage.
Guess you have a reprise. That's too big.
Oh, what button is Surecast on? Fuck.
Oh, I am on the wrong side.
Indeed, you are.
Woo!
I'm sorry, Rio. I couldn't do anything.
No, it's okay. No, that was my own fault.
I saw him try. You tried.
No.
God damn, this phase is taking forever. There we go. Just waiting for that donut.
I feel like Smurf is waiting for this boss to drop to like 0.5 or 0.1. And then when the risk of wiping is not possible.
Easy.
No, he was booking it for Go. Saw it. Saw it.
Only I sprinted.
I have loot from here already, right? Yeah.
Nope, I'm not gonna come.
I sucked, Lamau.
Lamau.
You suck, Lamau.
We did much better that second time, GG.
Sorta.
I'll be right back while Smurf unlocks the last one.
Best part is I actually shirked him a couple of times so that he would have second aggro.
Okay, I'm back. Thanks. Okay, let's read real quick. Although I started using more of my skills last time, I need to use this for tank busters. I do know that. Phlegma is Phlegma 3 right now. That's fine. That's fine. I can use Crassus on myself, right? Yes, okay. We need to change these buttons. I really, very rarely ever going to use Pepsis, I think.
I don't know. I don't feel this story is really compelling. Like, I think it's good we're getting more in Laha bread, but a lot of this right now is like, eh.
It felt a little forced, but
Yeah,
I
I
think
didn't say. I think the story for like 1 and 2 and the start of 3 is like whatever, but the story you get after 3 and 4 and after 4 is really good.
Yeah.
Okay. I will keep speaking.
Ew, goodies. Thank you, sweetheart. Should probably be set for a little bit. There's a script exchange person, but there is not a turn-in person. Welcome back.
Okay, back.
Oh my god, you can change the names of your animals? What?
What?
Oh my god. I didn't know that.
So funny. Wow, look at all these people with their... You can see all these purple rings everywhere now.
Oh, yeah, I gotta start doing like experts and shit again.
Yep.
I know,
Oh,
right?
forgot.
Do a hunt train, I guess.
The days when I used to work from home and I could do hunt trains.
Usually, one starts at 11 p.m., so 8 your time. Also 8 on
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
really?
usually 3.
Yeah.
There's one at 7:25 a.m. your time, and then another at like 2 p.m. ish. And then or like 1:30 ish, and then another at 8:30. Give me 1 second. I'm finishing a craft.
Do you want me to tank or
You
heal?
do whatever you wanna.
Which is more annoying?
Yeah, you do whatever you want. Not a big deal.
So
No, it's not annoying. It's just it doesn't really matter, I guess, to me. I don't know.
Doesn't even matter.
So weird. I still haven't been part of a group where Smart healed.
This is actually big true because Smarf was tanking when you came in.
Yeah. I'm kind of really happy that I never
Weird. I
really
haven't been in a group where Smart healed either.
I was gonna say Smarf only OGCD healed. He never really healed.
Live and die by the regen.
And if he had to give you a green man of shame, it was a symbol of disgrace.
I remember.
Very true. Very true.
So happy we get to punch his face in.
Oh, double shade is gonna be interesting.
You'll be fine.
No, it's that double sage is definitely not nearly as bad as double scholar. So I guess we'll just put our cardias on both tanks and call it a day.
Is this oh no, he's hot?
Unless the other tank doesn't like to have any kind of enmity at all.
Yeah, that's a big true.
You know, Ara, I just realized this song weirdly, I feel like it has traces of like Valkyrie profile in it for some reason. I don't know why.
I can dig it.
Okay, healer.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not healing him. He can fucking heal himself after that. He's gonna die though, because he's not gonna heal himself for this. Oh. Yeah.
Fulgent flame my servants rise. Out of my sight. Leave naught but ash in your wake. Let seep sorrow into your heart. A fitting death.
Can you not give double card
No.
to you? I see.
At least not that I'm aware of. I can try. Oh, you can. Alright. Okay. So I get the feeling that the higher the shield, the less damage you take, the not quite as far knockback you take on that.
your boundless hunger.
The flames have a visual too. They're bigger, like on the puddles.
Fulgent flame, my servants rise. I tire of this farce.
This fight is already better than Grandfire.
I shall see my wish fulfilled. You are prey to be consumed.
Look north south.
Don't worry, I saw that ad. But
The power of the Black Mage, man.
What ad?
Sear flesh from bone.
that sucked.
I'm a tank.
I realized I made a call out, but I didn't know if Smarf actually like wanted to try to do this blind or not. So.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yep.
I'm a tank.
Oh, give me real.
What is he doing? Dragon? Yeah.
Whoops.
You're not a tank.
Nope.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice. You will know my rage. Who praying before a god?
The other sage.
Perish in flame's embrace.
Hey, he's still a sprout.
And sate your boundless hunger.
Maybe story skips.
Definitely an ult.
Be in the middle on this one, I think. Oh no, out of the middle. Just kidding. Ah!
Oh, my face.
Fulgent flame, my servants rise.
Oh, I'm tanking.
Out of the middle. Out of the middle.
Thank you. You are tanking.
As
Yeah.
per tradition.
Those was either you or me, and I didn't want to be me, so.
Well, I suppose it's better me because the other tank has 3 bone stacks, so it would essentially be the same.
That was a cool fight.
I'm wondering what the second phase is gonna be. That's
I like the third one better personally, but this is still cool.
It's probably my favorite.
I will reserve judgment for this fight until we see phase 2. Oh, is Zad back?
Oh, yeah.
Welcome back. You're not in the AFK channel anymore.
Maybe he moved himself.
I don't
and then
know.
he went.
Maybe.
I didn't hear. I feel like we would have heard a peep out of him.
Zad's
if he
being
was,
sneaky. So sneaky right now.
He's like, I'm not really AFK, but he really is.
I'm not giving either of those people my comm.
Nope.
Oh my god, we did it.
Calm myself.
Calm yourself.
Do that on the island where no one else would see.
Yes.
Wash your hands.
Watch it.
Oh.
My left hand is clean.
Mm.
Ew. No. Baby. We don't do that here. Ooh, I guess since we went through it all, I suppose should anyone wish to go through expert?
If people are gonna do it, then that would be done.
Yeah,
Pre-native
pre-native
rest.
bust.
Yeah, I'd do one.
I'll take one.
Yeah, I'll say if you guys already have 4, I will go with Boyfriend Coon. That's fine.
It's cool. I'll heal.
Okay.
Sounds like boom. Just kidding. I can't boom the party while I'm crafting. Son of a bitch. I got blocked by crafting. Feels bad.
Boom! I left.
Wow.
Alright.
Okay,
Well,
now I can boom the party.
yes, we're getting the boys club together.
Did you want to do expert, sweetheart?
Let me invite all the.
It's the Deeps boys.
It is the Deeps boys. Where
All DPS run. Let's go. Let's do it.
Oh my god.
Didn't
We're
we
gonna
do
drop
that
a
with
hot
Travis?
What'd you say,
goal.
sweetheart?
We did. We did.
What was
we did
that?
race.
For expert, yeah.
That's right.
We did it with 1 tank and 3 DPS.
Fucking spanked it too.
It's so funny.
Are you guys ready?
I'm
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
Okay. I will cue us in.
I don't know if I remember how to tank, but
You'll
we're
be
doing it.
fine.
It's gonna be.
Just hit stuff.
Great. What are you?
Aw.
You're-
He's a Gumpaka. Gumpaka.
right.
Gee, I wonder if we'll get the new dungeon.
Where am I pulling?
Oh my god, we didn't. So I just made a joke. I was like, gee, I wonder if we'll get the new dungeon. And then Boyfriend Coon was like, I bet we won't. And then we totally didn't.
I wanted the new
that's
one.
funny.
We didn't get it either.
Maybe 2.
It could be, yeah.
There's like not enough instances left.
Did you get fucking
Yeah, we
Resolve
did.
Legacy? Oh,
Yeah,
shit, no
well,
way, so
as did all, whatever, and the new dungeon are the only 2
did
in
it too,
expert
right?
now, so.
Okay.
Yes, because they introduced 90 roulette now for the other 3, so.
Yeah.
Another roulette.
Got another roulette to
Here
do.
it comes. Yep. Oh no, this group's damage is too good. My sprint's not up.
Yep.
First world problem.
Big save.
Big save. I'm like, I'm sorry, my feet are slow. I'm like running
Yeah.
before we even kill the packs. Get it?
You guys may be different roles. but
Aru and I are the same role
Yeah,
right now,
okay.
actually. So, and we're actually the same tank because I need
heart.
I need Gunbreaker credit. Sweetheart, please don't leave me. Please don't let me die. Boyfriend Kun over here playing the fucking How Low Can You Go game.
Heart of Conundrum,
Yeah.
save me.
Best game.
I mean, it is
What's
really
putting
good.
regen on us? I put regen on myself.
Still don't understand this stupid boss.
Oh no, the double ones.
No, it's different.
Like,
So the trick is, if you shield enough, you don't actually have to do it.
Oh, I don't know.
So if you have a shield healer, just a very light shield actually blocks it.
Not
Then you
wrong.
don't get the poison.
Got lucky.
This tentacle could make up its mind on what side it wants to go on. That would be great. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is one of those you don't really need to care anymore kind of fights.
Oh.
Still love this battle.
It's so good.
I'm loving all the Final Fantasy IV callbacks they're doing for this patch.
Oh yeah.
oh, I love that
It's so,
so
good.
much.
And
I got hit
Oh,
by
yeah.
something.
trial music is so good.
Oh yeah.
I'll BS on that. I don't know. Look at my
It is
buffs
really
now.
good.
Does
I
one of
love
them
the-
look?
I love the sampling of the original OST in battles.
And
of
you
Fortune.
didn't put that on me?
Yeah, and 4 is like my favorite numbered one.
Is Aurora
Easy
considered?
mode,
No.
3DS.
Let me see if my other thing is. No, the other thing is that Conundrum, maybe. No, I don't know.
And
Are
if
you
say
sure you're not
after
putting
use, I
regen
don't
on
know
me?
who you are.
Oh, I'm gonna get hit.
And you
Just
will be
kidding,
banned
Boss could die
forever.
instead.
I played the 2D remake and it was super easy.
Because it wouldn't be the Dragoon or the Machinist.
didn't
They don't
play
have a
any of
regen
those.
skill.
I was saying, I'm pretty
It's
sure
got to be
Aru
something I'm
played
doing
it when it
then,
was still,
and I
you
just
know,
don't know.
number
But
one.
I hit all three of
SNES,
my
yeah.
heals that would
It
heal
was
me.
called Final
So.
Fantasy 1.
2 is 2.
Yes, it was called Final
What was
Fantasy
it, 2?
2 because
Yeah, it was 2.
they just totally skipped 2 and 3.
Yeah, in America.
And then the marketing team was like, "Wait, we can't just call it 4 because
Nope. People wouldn't,
then people get
Americans wouldn't
confused."
get it. Fucking kids don't give a shit. They've done whatever they wanted.
You know, back in the day, where localization and all that stuff was practically non-existent. It was literally just one guy. They told like, "Hey, can you like translate this Japanese game? Do it in like a month or two."
Seems
Can
accurate.
you do that?
Yeah, I read about that in the Xeno Gears one. Just one guy had to do that whole game.
Yeah.
Which
Oh,
is,
man.
I mean, okay, it's one thing to translate Final Fantasy IV. It's a completely other thing to translate Xenogears.
Xenogears, yeah.
Xenogears, where it's just like, you know, high concept, psychological, you
Super
know,
religious
matter
undertones.
being. Yeah, and I'm just
And it's
like,
all text dialogue.
it is very verbose game. And then I think it's funny because the translator, wasn't he also religious too?
He was, yeah. And he was like, "This is not gonna fly in America. Like, they will fucking shoot this down because of like all the Jesus undertones that they had, the Christianity undertones."
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, God, they can't
The
even.
last god was like Yahweh, wasn't it? The last boss or some shit.
Yeah. It was like the game was about killing God. It's like, no, that won't fly in the West. The Pearls Clutchers will lose their shit.
Oh, my do tank gear is actually so nice because I'm not really popping cooldowns right now. I'm back at the point where I could be a laser tank.
They were pretty sensitive.
Lazy! I'm so
I
excited!
mean, for God's sakes, these are the people who are just like, we can't call it a pub, we have to call it a cafe. Which, looking back on that, I'm just like, wow, really? You can't even call it a pub? What's wrong with that? We cannot encourage children to go visit actual pubs where there may be alcohol being served.
That's no fun.
Although, I suppose we did get some pretty funny translations because of that time. Actually, speaking of Final Fantasy IV, I'm pretty sure the only reason we have You Spoony Bard is because of that funny translation hijinks stuff.
Yep, true.
But now it's a beloved, beloved Englishism.
I'm gonna say Spoony Bard was like a cheat code in like StarCraft 2 or Warcraft 3.
Get out of my fucking melee.
I'm pretty sure it was StarCraft 2.
What's happening?
Go give him a hug.
The way Gopher said that, he sounded so genuinely hurt. I was like,
I was.
Aren't you guys friends? Why would you hurt Gopher like this?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's yeah.
That's pretty much how it worked.
Very toxic.
It's based on negativity and fucking shit talking.
I mean, true. It is,
I should probably roll on this. Teehee.
Oh my god. It feels kind of weird to, like, be doing rotations other than my
A little
ultimate
bit.
rotation right now.
Yeah.
I was just, like,
excuse
so
me.
used to it, and now I'm just like, oh, right, I have to, like, do things like my dot.
Yeah, because I imagine a lot of the phases in
Imagine.
Ultimate, like, your dot is not really worth it.
No, it isn't, and that's, oh god, like, I don't think there's any ultimate where Samurai, for the most part, gets to use their dot to full effect. There's always, like, some bullshit where it's like, oh, the boss is only here for, like, 30 seconds, so it's not even worth using.
Oh, that would be true, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
'Cause
kind of weird.
He doesn't tick when he's not targetable, right?
Exactly.
Dots don't persist through death?
I'm... No!
What you just did reminded me of Leo.
I'm still triggered by that phrase to this day. Like, dots don't persist through death, or dots don't persist through phase transition. Because there are certain fights where dots do persist through phase transitions and whatnot. So, and Kefka was one of them.
Yeah, for the most part in Ultimate, Samurai tends to be, as they dub it, a Madare bot. You just use Madare, that's
Madare
it.
for days.
Oh yeah, now Samurais are like... Samurais are now like wringing their hands for like, oh yeah, we gotta get that perfect crit comp now. For all those crit buffs, you need like Dancer,
Dragoon, Scholar, yeah. And then throw in an Astra there for a card for more flavor.
And then you put Red Mage or Ninja. It's pretty funny.
Lol. That was only with Heart of Corundum too.
Boss, you're bleeding.
I'm still bleeding.
We're still bleeding.
That green? Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to key down for that, sorry.
Ooh, I barely escaped that.
Right!
Well, at least it was nice and easy. Okay. With the A group, you know.
Of course. I didn't get a comp.
You didn't get
the group where all we know
You stood in my melee.
Yeah,
You should
you know
calm
what?
yourself.
You don't need a you don't
your
need
island.
a combo for the satisfaction is its own.
Nah, I usually wait till I go to bed to calm myself.
No.
Did
No,
you
no,
call
no.
old lefty satisfaction?
Sweetheart, no!
Depends on the mood.
Watch Grant.
Oh, I tried the Heart of
Sometimes you just need a
Corundum you and it did not work.
Let's sit on it first.
Baby. don't.
No. It's fine.
Oh my gosh. Did you guys want to queue for anything else for regrets or?
Nah.
I'm out for the night. Yeah.
Expert's good, huh?
Yeah.
There's always expert tomorrow.
And the next day, and the next day. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my.
I am gonna do 90 roulette once. Oh, we're done. Yeah. If anyone wants to do 90 roulette.
Okay. I will see you
Adios,
guys manana.
muchacha.
Later.
You.
Yeah, I'm out. Later
Bye
night, guys.
bye.
Night, boss.
See you guys tomorrow. At least power in an hour and 15 minutes.
Sounds like just enough time to run 90 roulette. Or pet your animals and rename them.
Yeah, I kind of want to go check out the island stuff now.
I don't know. I was a little curious, but I don't know. I tend to be indifferent to the sort of Animal Crossing type things. For some
I was indifferent, but like it's nice to just go and like just kind of relax and do something in game. And it's got like nice chipper music and.
Well, I also know. What was it? I kind of like also that it's like kind of a system in itself. Like it has nothing to do with the actual main game. So I feel like there's somehow less pressure to like.
Yeah, and it's like it's one of those things where like it's there for when you want to do it. Like. I guess not. Well, you let me know when you're ready for 90 roulette, sweetheart.
Pressured into doing content.
Yep. Oh
Katie,
yeah.
did you want to invite me?
I wasn't
I'll
sure if
go
you
with
actually wanted to come. I was memeing,
Might
but
as I'll go. Might as well.
come on, Sigmascape. You ready, sweetheart?
25 seconds.
Oh really? I kind of like the other one better.
So I don't know. I really like Sigmascape. But the other dungeon, Carrots of Happiness dungeon, whose name is escaping me right now, Smileton. That one's a good one too. I just don't want dead ends really.
Yeah.
Even though I still need the fucking Starbird. I wonder if they made Starbird tradable in this patch. I actually don't know. No, it's not tradable. It was not tradable for the last 2 patches. Okay, I was just waiting for BFK to be ready. Ready, Rio?
Yes.
And of course, now that I said that, we're probably gonna get dead ends. Or not, I don't want dead ends, we're probably gonna get dead ends. Oh, we got Smileton. Excellent.
No. Oh, this person's HP.
They're a caster.
No, wait.
They just don't have crafting gear, Rio. It's okay.
I was like,
You
that's
should
generally
totally
one of those
dance
things
partner
where,
me
like, is it
instead.
worth- I was gonna like thinking about it. I was like, well, this gear, I don't know. Oh my God, can you play dancer? I forgot. It's literally been forever.
It's okay, I had to teach myself how to fucking play Gunbreaker again. Oh shoot. Minor. Have a good night, Smurfy.
Bye bye.
See you.
Night.
I guess see you
Yeah,
guys tomorrow.
if you wouldn't mind.
Okay, cool. Is it 9 or 10?
What
time do you guys start?
No, 10 for you, because you're Eastern.
Okay.
Thank you, Smurfy.
Dokali.
Don't forget Sumi Maps.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, I know I'm right.
Yeah, you're right. Tee. I was like, maps? Why the hell do I need to send you a
Maps with a
map?
T.
You gotta enunciate, woman.
Ooh, that was quick.
Hmm? That's alright. Have a good night, Gopher.
See you guys.
Bye bye.
Ooh.
All these N-Tide Ether
Oof.
Sands are 99.
That's fine. I'll get it.
It's okay. I'm just gonna buy a stack and then just separate it out and
That
resell
works.
it for 4,500.
I'm a Giga God gamer. I don't know what to
Oh,
tell
shit,
you.
JK, I have to make back the fee. Whatever. Do you want any? I bought a stack of 99.
I don't need any because I have some. I just don't have a whole lot, which is why I'm asking people to get it. Get double downed, boss.
Okay, send.
No problem. And then yeah, I'll get it to you once I can.
Yeah, no rush at all.
Night night.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Oh, little red mage is so cute. Like a party
What
check. He's like, I
happened?
didn't think the eye level thing would be so drastic. And I'm like, bro, we're still synced to 600 in this dungeon, my friends. You're just with 3 fucking giga gamers. Oh, nice. Uptime.
I think the first one is always
I don't
uptime,
remember.
funnily enough.
The sweet spot.
Damn it.
I'm gonna call bullshit on that. I shouldn't have gotten hit by that. Like right here, I think.
I was like, wait a second.
You're
I don't need to
raged. You
greed,
don't
I'm
need to
physical
greed.
rage.
This is big true. Oh, see you, little red mage.
I'll dab its high hard, I guess. Thanks, Avy.
No
for
problem.
little roulettis.
Yes.
I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
You too,
Okay.
thanks.
You have a good night then.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Oh, that's awkward. I did not realize that my gunbreaker weapon has never been melded. Rip. There's always tomorrow. Now the real question is, did you want to dive into normals? It's up to you. Okay, that's why I was asking. It's already 11, yeah. Aw. Poor Sweetie. Why don't you go to bed then?
Well, I'm going to.
Why did you go to bed 2 hours ago when you were tired? So sweetheart. No, that's definitely you. I did, but I still need loot from 5, so throw myself into 5 and figure out how to fucking play Sage before tomorrow. Hey, why are you booping me? That's rude. Oh. Yeah, she's probably in the bedroom. You too, sweetheart. No, I can't. I actually have to go do things tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, the farrier's coming out, so I gotta go to the ranch. What? Yeah. And it's the middle of the day, so I shouldn't be back at like 10 o'clock at night. Hello.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey, Avi. Hello, Abir. I need to get away from that. Whatever, I'll just tomahawk through.
Oh my god, I almost went.
And get murdered!
To lose the Sage, honestly.
Phase change. There's a dog leap. Nope.
Soul Cell is such a cool animation, though.
Worldy to the north.
Looks like they did the smart thing and they don't have that ridiculous cutscene during the phase transition. Thank God.
Nope.
Am I going C or are you going A?
Main tank, so you're going A.
Oh, hi there.
Hey, Buggy. Glad to see you again. Oh
That
my god, I
Munchkin
think
is
I'm dead
purring
here.
so loud. Yeah, seems accurate.
You have healer? Oh shit, no. I'm gonna try feigning it.
I don't
my
feel
God.
so well, Mr.
Talking
Stark.
so loud. Holy shit. Goodness gracious. Sorry about that,
Move
stream.
out, homie. Oh my God! Why is she there? Oh, we're dead. I cannot move. Oh my God! That was a knockback. I'm dead.
Okay. I can get away with using half a cooldown on that one. Alright.
I was just watching that red mage go or counterclockwise, like, I wonder what happens if that happens.
Sorry. No, I'm watching my friend's stream.
So, Avi, are you free now?
As soon as I get out of A5. Because I queued in because I wasn't sure how long you guys were doing because I still need loot from A5. Or P5 or whatever the fuck this is.
Or we're losing somebody.
But yes, as soon as I'm out, I will be more than happy to help. Because I don't have obligations after this one.
Thank you. You removed him, right?
No, he left him.
Thank God. Whose friend? Whose friend?
Did you have your friend with you still or no?
No, she went to bed.
Oh no, I don't know. All of my raid
Oh.
buddies passed out. I was late for most of them.
But you got a heal
I can do
spot
either,
and
so if you want to grab whatever, I can do the other role.
I guess we can make it
Yeah,
flex.
we're just at the phase transition of phase 1 right now. Or P1. P5. Jesus fuck.
I do
I'm
it
like
too,
having a
don't
stroke
trust me,
trying
I'll
to
call it
say
P1 all day.
what we're doing.
I did it all last expansion too. I kept calling fucking O2 or
Yeah.
E2 or E5, E1 all the time. Just like, yeah, I'm gonna go do E1. What? I mean E5. Sorry.
E5. The Phoenix boss.
This person has the DSR weapon, and this comment is my parse may be gray, but my weapon is
I
orange.
mean, he's not wrong.
Fair. I've great parsed in Ultimate. I don't give a fuck.
You don't want to be a
Hey.
super sweat lord in Ultimate?
A clear is a clear is a clear.
At least you're a great parse.
I have purple parses in T and Uwu. I have a blue parse as Ninja and fucking U-Cup. That's all I care about. I don't need orange or pink. It's hard enough back when it was relative content for fucking Scholar to even do anything, and especially since we were doing single target strats. For P2, for T. And Scholar excels at double target, because 2 targets is a DPS gain for Art of War. I had a solid 95 P1 with Living Liquid and doing Art of War, but everything else was because it was all single target.
Does anyone want to
I would not mind a guide because I have not stepped into this fight at all. But I'm sure you could also probably just yell me through it.
I know.
Well, I can't. I tried, but Boogie doesn't fucking listen, so no, I
What are you
don't
talking
feel like
about? What are you
yelling at
talking
her
about?
anymore.
Why is your cocksucker
I
moving
told
so
this dude 1 in 3 1,000 fucking times, and he's just like, hey, 2 or
And
4?
I went 1 and 3 the first time, you fucking cock.
2 or 4? 2 or 4?
You keep that mouth open, it's gonna be a thing in a second.
I'ma bite it. Fuck you.
I'm into that shit.
I don't give a fuck.
And I'll just piss blood into your mouth.
Daddy.
Oh, dude, my dude Hector Hectorson.
Yeah, he does.
You know you could. Are you up in a party finder?
No, I'm waiting for Abby because I don't
Why?
want to take a spot
Just
before.
take the. You can cancel the last spot to not be filled.
Oh my god.
You fuck.
Oh wait, Orly's party leader anyways.
Not for long. I gotta go get some water.
Get fucked. Don't even do it.
Oh, we might wipe those shit.
Like, oh no. I gotta get hydration, yo.
I just want to get a fucking clear, yo.
Yeah, well, water's clear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Called Storm's Crown, right?
Yeah.
Extreme.
Our objective is duty completion. Enumeration 1 plus 3.
Mario Kart. Mario Kart. Tanks north, players northeast, northwest. Tank, parties south. What in the fuck is that?
Dice cubes, really.
Stop! What else is there? PlayStation symbols. PlayStation colors or whatever.
Wait, she has PlayStation? Amazing.
Yeah,
Okay.
she has PlayStation symbols. But you can just color match them. It's not hard. There's only 3 sets. And basically or 4 sets, and basically what happens is you create like an entangled circle, you and your partner can move around in it.
Oh,
and it moves
interesting,
the circle,
okay.
so you can keep up time and stuff. I've been pugging this fight all day. I've been in a rage 3 times, and I have gotten single clear because everybody wipes at P2.
But it's the easiest.
How do I have aggro?
It's like people just cannot get into a clock position. All they gotta do is get into a clock position.
Clock spots are hard, man.
It was very easy.
It's not a hard fight at all, no. I feel like Heidelin was harder.
Well, it's not letting me omit the 4th spot.
It's not letting you block it? Oh, interesting.
No, it's being fucking stupid.
I will try to get through this as soon as I can. I'm so sorry.
PlayStation colors.
Well, I guess while I sit here, I'll start clearing out these 200 people that I don't want on my friends list anymore. You on my friends list. I hate how it resets. Actually, I'm just gonna do that.
Edit that. Purular. Nom 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 nom.
That's fine.
Oh, it looks like you're gonna be healing, Abby.
Double mage.
My 1%, you fucking dick.
Yes, I'm going Bard.
You don't have to go Bard. It doesn't matter. But I guess.
Purgatory Helm of Healing, pretty cool. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't look at the Purgatory gear yet.
Somebody just ran past me with it, and I was like, "Ooh, what helmet is that?"
I gotta delete this boogie guy, right?
Sure.
I'd prefer to keep my fucking rating spot.
We got past the hard part on this boss, so it should be done in a minute.
What's up? Doing the new EX. We're between pools right now. Or between instances, rather. Okay. Do you want to go? It is. You would be forced to heal, but...
I can switch the healer.
I haven't even done the original trial yet.
Someone hasn't finished their MSQ. What?
Yeah. Okay, let's just see what you guys are up to.
You're more than welcome to hang out and watch.
I'd rather see it for myself, but I'm really into it.
We're fighting.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if he hasn't done the first trial yet, don't spoil.
We're fighting idiocy in Party Finder.
Seems accurate.
Yeah.
Boss.
Okay,
We gotta heal him.
Region
That's
healing
fine.
heavy.
Also. Okay, what you guys are.
We have to pull out of the party.
I already did.
He's at 20%. I have like a really, really like brand new baby party. I do apologize.
Oh my god, I just fucking fifth melded something on the
Nice.
first try. Didn't lose a single materia.
Can I borrow a crit material, sir?
Maybe.
I need one.
Maybe.
You can still travel while in a cross party. Yep. Okay.
Can't do materia 10s on the fourth bit.
Where are you, sir? You're probably at your estate.
I'm med resident
Never mind.
at the materia vendor.
Yep.
Oh, no, I failed my first mod. Pull out 30 for now.
Yeah, I finally got put in a hunt LS on my server, so I
Nice.
can go do hunt trains.
Nice.
Cause you know, being gone for 6 months and coming back, I lost all my LS and crossword link shows. So
That'll do it.
Hey, you're still in the Friends Across Ether Link show, right?
yeah. You're not even here, you cuck.
What do you mean? I'm
What
in
are
the
you
Friends.
talking about? I'm in fucking Reds at Hand at the materia vendor.
I am literally standing
And
at
has
the
multiple
materia
instances, probably.
I am not. Oh yeah, you're in a
Oh,
crossword
yeah.
party too, so aha, AIDS.
Okay, the boss just died. I'm just waiting for these new people to roll.
vendor. Yeah, but I thought they usually put it with your party members.
Boy, don't make me buy another tenacity 9 materials. Just take it. Fuck. I don't want to buy materia for
Would you like what little tenacity materia I have?
Wait, what do you need? Hold on. I actually might have a lot of shit ton of tenacity. I have a lot of materia, just not the materia I need. What do you need?
tenacity 9s. Battle dance 9.
Not on me. Oh wait, I have one. I have 6.
Here.
There you go, buddy.
Okay, they're rolling right now, so I'll be out in just a minute.
I'm just spitballing my materia melts, but they're pretty fucking obvious for warrior. Of course, you give me 6 and I succeed on the first try. Don't even lose one.
You can keep them. I don't need them. I don't play tank. Wait. Let's go for it. Let's try it. Let's try it.
Okay, I'm out. I'm so sorry about that.
I think it's ring. Oh wait, do I not? Didn't you hand me a critical hit?
I did. I gave you 2 10s.
Where the fuck did the other 10 go?
Oh. Did you try to overmeld it?
No! I just melded one into one. What the fuck? Huh. I don't know where it went. That's weird. Oh well. Oh wait, that's what I wanted to check. Gotta go to Limsa. Nope, Limsa.
Whenever
Nope.
Orly gets back, we'll queue in. Alright, here we go.
Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds. I just gotta check the market board for carrot cake, and then we'll be good to go.
2.
Listen. I mean,
Here, just hold the fucking queue. You teleported already, right?
yeah.
Yeah, just hold the queue then.
Carrot pudding. Oh, that's not that bad. Oh, that's fucking bad. Wow. Alright, never mind. Y'all are fucking outrageous. 14k a fucking piece? Go kill yourself.
Oh,
I don't
I would
want
say it did just come out, so.
No! Still too much. There's like none on my server. There's only normal quality pudding. I'm just
He's
like, I don't-
broke. He's only got 700k.
Bro, me?
Problem
I ain't got
is,
700k.
Javier is the sugar mama. You get that's the one. They're the one to go to.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Why, when I have Ace, who can just make it for me? Like he did my gear. He's making my pots for me, too.
You need to go south, dude.
Orly south.
Orly.
Oh, there we go. I was like, but Avi's
I
there.
can adjust.
No, you can't.
I can see it, Avi. Avi's not gonna kill me quite so often.
Tank stance.
Wait, hold up. The guy that killed me like 3 or 4 fucking times is complaining about dying?
You're just bitching because you don't have tank privilege and you don't survive.
It's okay. He's gonna be a dragoon. You can murder him plenty.
Oh, I'm going to now. Thanks for that comment.
Oh, come on. Prom doesn't do anything that might affect his parse.
I stopped caring about parses a long time ago. I care more about my, like, performance than anything. I don't give a shit about my parse. I have great parse all day.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Have you?
Stand in and on the south side of her.
What? No, she was a cleave.
Nope. That's next.
I know that mechanic from normal. This is the donut,
No.
and then I should be south with the stack.
It's
Oh no, this is the dash. Oh
This is
shit!
cleave.
Fuck.
Dash.
That's okay.
Bye. That's good. Wipe it. Stand in the line and then stand in the reset. We're down 3.
Oh, one shot.
Survived. Fuck you, Orly.
Well, we're trying
not
to,
resetting.
but there's no
Not
wall to
resetting.
run into,
tried.
unfortunately. Yeah.
I'm trying to reset.
I was gonna die from the AoE anyway. Oh, I'm gonna die from the autos, it's fine.
So sword. All right, Avier. So sword
Yeah.
up means line AOE, but and then sword down is donut. She was doing a donut when you went to spread out. You just got lucky and moved in and out at the right time, and that's why you didn't take any damage. But yeah, sword down AOE, sword up, or donut. I'm tired. I've explained this.
No,
like
I
1,000
recognize the
times today.
mechanics from normal, for this part at least, and I took a glance at the video, so.
When did she hear tethers? The
She's gonna
sword, if
dash
she's
to it, yep.
crouched, she's gonna dash. If she's floating, she's gonna swing on it.
Oh no, God.
And gonna be donut. There's my two. There's my two.
Try this. How about you?
Scholar nearly made that a catastrophe.
Gonna be a line dash spread. I'll take the tank buster at the wall.
Both in.
My lips are as the wind.
Alright, blue circles and people without telegraphs run to the 1 and 3. Anybody with a big red telegraph runs away from the 1 and 3.
Strong and free.
And spread.
I should have sprinted. I feel bad for the scholar. I'm making myself look like a fool.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
I was hoping Monk would be a lot easier, but nope.
I feel like it would be harder.
Yep. With
I
all
mean,
the
you're
fucking.
Still doing really well.
Set up to clock position. True north.
You'd be
Plus
beating
keep
me if I didn't have.
circling.
Oh, I don't have Dancer. Oh, so I'm actually doing this myself.
Mhm.
Dodge this if you can.
I'm not a bad Reaper after all.
Oh, that's fast. Okay.
Just kidding, I'm still a bad Reaper.
Yeah, after she dashes, you won't dodge.
Oh god, I missed
you
that
anyways.
time.
And then after this goes off, stack mid. Or you're gonna go to A. Wait for the big meteor bait. I don't know if it'll affect Dead Boy. Go out. Oh, I'm fucked. I was stuck. Animation locked. Oh.
I'm not sure what killed me on that one.
You're supposed to go to D. So you wanna go
I
to
see,
clock
okay.
positions after you spread, and true A is true north. So you wanted to go to D, and I wanted to go to 3.
I jumped right after the mechanic fucking happened.
So here we'll stack north. For that. But this is gonna end terribly.
You want to stack south, not north for that.
You always said start north.
No.
You You said
No, I did not.
No, you said
No,
north.
I didn't. You
said
now you're
north.
now he's taking things I said and twisting it. I've
You stack
always even.
north for the
Hold on,
circle
hold on.
bait,
You
and
know
then
what?
you rotate
You know what?
clockwise to south.
Okay,
Tanks
guys,
in north.
guys, hold on.
Healers to
Cousin, do you just enjoy this? No, because when you were doing the party description, what did I say? Tanks, flares, north, in east, and northwest. Party.
Please stop. Please.
That entire thing is the same mechanic. The tanks and healers north flare, or the flares northeast and northwest is right after Mario Kart.
Not the same one that I'm talking about.
What one are you talking about? Where she slams the ground?
Where you stack up and you baited circles.
Oh, in the middle?
Yeah, no.
Oh.
After that.
No, that is
That's
the
not
same
that was
mechanic.
behind her.
That's Mario Kart and that's south.
Ugh.
I literally said
We've
that.
We've literally always started north every single time, but whatever.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you always start A side, which is north. You've done it every single poll.
I'll check the clip, just to make sure. But I'm pretty sure I started south.
Exquisite ether. My head shimmered with anticipation. On your guard. Try this.
Red.
How about you?
Gonna be a dash stack. Not moving forward too far.
Okay.
My locks are as the wind.
The bigger out, and then the small blues are in because you have to stack, right?
Yeah, small blues go to 1 and 3. Big reds go
Got it.
out to the other side.
Thank
Then
you.
move.
Then move.
Yep, I'm watching him.
Scholar has the bleed.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
Find your clock.
I'll slaughter you all.
It is 1:34 p.m.
Dodge this.
Oh, I'm in the wrong clock spot. Shit.
He said,
Oh, you aimed
Sorry.
it right at me.
I realized it after the fact. My apologies.
Everybody just want murder prom, I guess.
Don't make it so fun.
Oh.
No, you want to stack in the middle
Well,
with
too
that?
late.
Yep. Rip.
It's
Oh,
just
my
move
save's fine.
over.
No.
There's room for two.
Sorry, Boogie, I lost 2 there.
Feel my
That was my fault. He could have hit. You were right.
know your place.
was trying to get a way to give you more room, but that's like a very, very short fucking.
Yeah, it was really short.
I know what the problem is with our stack. We are always stacking in the north because it's on the boss's ass.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop this over there.
Oh, I got punched.
I lost fucking sight
that
of
up.
north. Hi, Orly.
This phase is very healing
We need to
intensive.
we need to just wipe this.
Well, it doesn't help that like I haven't done this fight yet at all, and I'm super learning on the fly, so I apologize. Like I haven't even looked at a
That's
video,
fine.
so.
I'm not worried about it. It's not that difficult. It's just getting
It's
used to the
not.
movement
Yeah.
because you do move a lot.
Ah, poor little red mage is super dead.
You fucking little shit.
Don't underestimate me.
I had nowhere to run there.
Yeah, that's the only spicy part about P2. Is that last entangle. 'Cause you can get cocked and get like 3 AoEs and a donut around each other, and you can't go anywhere.
Exactly, that's what I had.
So are we doing relative south or true south?
Everybody has just been stacking on her ass the entire time, which is actually in the north, so. It seems to be what everybody's defaulting to, because most of people are going to the butt, and we're going to the south, and it's causing problems.
We can just stack on the ass then.
Yeah, I think it's better because that way you guys can get more on your positionals.
Oh.
Reaper.
There's no time to position there because you have to run.
Yeah.
And you need to stack.
Dash.
Oh, come on. People were not scooched in enough on my side, so I literally was on the side but didn't have a safe spot. Amazing.
No.
Give me donut in circles. All spreads with it. That spread stacks. English heart.
No! Positional! Whip.
AoE. Oh, my tank buster.
Booked him.
My legs are as the wind.
Other side of me.
Strong and free.
I'm so hungry.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
Stop it! Bitch, knock me back to my positional.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make
Like that early.
I was like, I can't walk into Boogie, I can't walk into this Saris person, so.
Middle. Good. Point your camera at your clock, because you're going to be going out shortly.
Open.
Go.
Yes?
Saris killed me.
What was that?
Feel my fury.
I was like right on the freaking A!
Know your place.
Stack up. And bait.
Evelyn! Thank you.
This is where you go see. South. And you want to go right here.
Oh god, that was so clean. Oh god, this is not clean anymore. Huh? What's my name? Yes. Yeah. Write my name? Okay. Wait a moment, please.
Hog.
Oh no, I'm coming!
Don't underestimate.
If you didn't say anything there.
I home ganked, I didn't think you'd make it. This is on the territory here for us. Listen, I heard you talking to somebody, you were distracted, I had to make decisions.
Congratulations, you guys made it to P3.
You're not wrong.
First things up, sword mechanic, or no, she does this weird dodge mechanic.
So it's find your buddy, right?
What?
Okay.
Yep. You want to be on top of your buddy, and then you're gonna get. You gotta figure out which groups have what. So we spread like this. You can overlap the circles, just so you know. It doesn't have.
Oh, I
effect on
see.
anything.
Okay.
So get close.
Not too close, Orly. This is fine. Wait, what happened?
We resolved it.
He needs to copy it.
Try this. What? Hey! Stop it!
Right.
Go again.
You feel it too, do you not?
I don't know who I go to.
All right, this time we're gonna get enumerations, and we gotta figure. Basically, yeah. See, like, so Orly needs to go here. You need to come to me. The potato's not gonna come in. Guess. Oh, guess we resolved it.
Yay! We're good at this game!
Finally.
I said potato. I was like, okay, that's me.
Dashing.
Oh, scholar sprint.
Ow. I'm not gonna move her, I'm just gonna keep her if she'll fucking center herself. Oh, I'm not even in the late tank, never mind.
I was about to be like, okay.
Let's try this again.
Phase 3.
You mean 4?
Yeah, 4. Sorry, brain. Don't want to work today. I'm sorry.
Nothing left to use.
It's fried because of pugs.
You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone.
What's here? Is it just a repeat?
I don't remember right now. I'm sorry. I've only
Only
seen
ask.
this.
Ready for the roll.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's Mario
yes,
Kart again.
Butt. Go. Meteors again, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we got a
Move
middle.
in.
The center. 8 center.
Ooh! Roll it. No! Spread out, just spread. Don't kill each other. No.
Healer LB.
Oh.
Oh.
It.
Cover Abby.
I'm so
Heal
dead.
Abby.
No, I'm gonna die from
Oh,
this.
she's alive. Take a knockback to you.
Ooh, shit.
You have plenty of time to adjust. Why did we just get away with this?
We
You got away
we
with
should
murder.
not have that. Yeah, I should have been super dead.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, Hago. I'll hold him getting in the back. Don't worry, just get away. Don't worry. Rock him.
Oh fuck.
I figured that was safer than trying
Probably
to run
middle
up to
again,
you,
I
so-
imagine. Oh no! 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 No!
Nope, 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 nope. Nope.
Fuck.
Oh, whoever has that. Oh, that's the healer. Shit, they're super. Oh, they managed to live.
They can't just keep getting away.
Back on her ass again. We're up there.
Now it's just a repeat, isn't it?
I don't fucking remember. I said I've only seen it like 3 times.
Wait, this is new?
No, there's no new mechanics.
No, the background changed. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just gonna stand still.
This is gonna be the same thing with the enumerations thing.
Okay, so
You gotta make it. You gotta make it
what?
work.
In on the opposite side.
There was no one.
Probably.
No enumeration. I think that'll probably be the next one.
Yeah.
In. Stacks.
Yeah.
I thought you said snacks instead of stacks.
I don't blame the dude.
I'm fucking hungry. So there's enough time between all the void arrows.
Yeah, from what I remember, some of the fights like you. Oh, sad. Well, I got there at least. The healer LB that I should not have gotten away with.
That bullshit with the second fucking flares, we should not have let that.
How do we? I forgot. Hold on. How do you turn on percentages? All right, please don't do. Own companions, general.
Here we go.
Hold
Why
on,
did
I'm
you
trying to
ready
find out
check if
the-
you're looking for
the percentage
percentages?
settings.
It's something in like character config, UI settings,
Yeah, I
HUD,
don't know.
something like that.
Yeah, it's some.
Such rich, exquisite eating. My head.
I'm gonna waste my own
Yeah.
since I'm hurt him anyways. We saw in Rage, I'm using.
Oh no, God.
Donut.
Yep.
Stacks.
Messed my opener up again.
My DPS meter just stopped working for some reason, so I just closed it. Line, opposite side. It's just gonna be dash and spreads. So you get plenty. You can.
Yeah,
stack up
because it
kinda
looks like it
tightish
gives
on
you
the
time to
dash,
spread before. Oh yeah, there's total time to spawn.
Boogie, how are we ending up on the same side?
I don't know. Probably because it's not a healer stack, so I just pick wherever the fuck I want together.
I'm hooked in.
Gee, the black mage popping off.
Yeah, he is. It's about time.
Did the black mage finally turn on the black mage?
Yep.
My GCD!
Strong and free.
This is you. Oh, no bit. That's fucked. Poorly.
I used it on the last one, because that's usually the one I use.
You've done well to last.
Alright, she's gonna bounce out.
Not yet.
Literally.
But the battle is only
Well, she's getting ready to.
Be nice to find your clock spots now.
I wonder if I can reprisal this before she leaps away.
Get my communion off! Yes!
I don't think we have enough mitigation.
The only
Well,
reason I
that's
don't
some
go
mitigation. Jesus Christ.
God damn!
Oh, Hago took damage. Healers are bad. No.
Oh shit, I'm gonna get hit.
I'm kidding.
I was laughing too much at it.
Take Buster. Middle. Sorry, I only used half a alone for that. That's fine. I help myself. And wait for it. Wait for it. No.
Clean.
Feel my fury.
Yo, we were doing way better this time around.
Know your place.
Yeah, I finally figured out what the fuck to do, so I'm not dying every 5 seconds.
I'll repair
Ready
this.
to stand on the boss's ass?
I'm painting it.
Boss's ass.
Here we go.
Ready to go clockwise.
Isn't this number 4?
The fucking shriek, I love it.
Oh fuck.
Let me cast my communion, you twat.
Here we go again.
Oh shit, here we go
Here we
again.
go again.
Oh, I got hit, I'm bad.
Save me, Orly!
Oh no, 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 no.
Red Mage!
Got it.
I'm coming! He walked out of it, you dumb motherfucker!
Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on.
I'm sorry, Aveline, I killed you there.
Shake it off, is that? Abby!
I have mantra.
Oh.
Nah, it's, I should
I
have
tried
popped
Damn it.
neutral sect. Oh, come on.
Can't be as dumb as this fucking what black mage.
Square, square, square,
Go.
square. I got you, fam.
How does that AoE work?
Oh, he dodged into me, dude. He dodged into me.
Is it just like Protean after the AoEs go out?
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't
Yeah.
sure if you could dodge that second part. Okay.
No, you can't.
It's dash, dash, and spread.
Right, Orly.
Try this.
Don't worry about me, I have invulnerability. I'll get this one.
Buster. Shirked out.
I definitely shielded the wrong person. Oops.
You feel it too, do you not?
Oh, look at that. I'm already near my partner.
There we go. We're gonna move over to the right just a little bit.
This is the one with the
Just to get away from
thingies. Yeah.
Enumeration.
Yep.
Ooh, that was so nice.
It's in. In spreads. Got it. Oh, I already threw it out.
You got it.
Yeah. Reprisal her, like, if she goes away this one, right?
Yeah.
No, she didn't go away last time.
I don't think so.
Okay. Blocks. Maybe.
Yes, it should be clocks. Yeah.
You can't escape. I'll break your every bone.
Maybe behind her now.
Yep.
Yep. Behind. And then we'll drop the meteors in the middle.
Oh, someone covered the middle.
Oh god.
Sign her up.
Adjust.
Holy
But
hell.
it just decided to go north or go.
It snapshotted way early.
Why are you? I don't know.
Like Avi and I got murdered and we were totally far from each other.
Be
I'm
gone
dead.
from my sight.
Big heals that knockback pushed a lot of people in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you fuck.
Oh my god, Jonah just sent me a really fucking funny joke. I got it.
I had to give up
You got
a
it?
lot of.
Yeah. I help myself, you guys just keep rolling alive. Oh, never mind. I got a billion heals. I love you.
Fuck you. I'm not gonna make it that. That was what a scam.
Oh, I don't have Swift. Oh god, this is such a bad place to be.
Harley, where are you going? Okay.
Peanut. Okay, I'll help you out tomorrow, okay?
Oh, there's not a knockback on that one.
Yeah, I'll help you get it. It's nighttime already. I'll help
Rooting
you.
so good until everything went to shit.
Being the bad guy right now. Yeah.
People decided to make it. Wait, that's the last one?
Yeah, it's the last bad guy.
That's this so strong. That's the fire boss.
Mm-hmm.
Those AoE pedals are kind of big. I would say don't stand on the hitbox, stand outside of it.
I don't think they're big enough that they block the medium.
They do. They're kind of big.
Yeah, they do.
So we're gonna kill the bad guy now.
Such rich, exquisite beauty.
That off.
My hair shimmers with anticipation.
It's just what we needed. Bosses by L'Oreal.
Oh no, God.
My bad.
Try this.
I died. One time was the
What? Not yet. The boss, the bad guy's dying.
Yes, that's right.
Thank you.
My looks are as the wind.
Where are you staying, bro? I'll go out.
Strong and free.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'll
You do
return
good
the
work
favor.
there. I do. Oh!
Oh. The black mage has aggro.
Orly got murdered
I
by
think
somebody or vice
you
versa.
and the red mage were too close and the Proteans went out, so you got clipped by each other.
Yeah, I tried to move out, but the red mage didn't move out in time. You want me to voke in so that our clock goes right, or?
Nah, I already provoked and I don't have shirk, so just let me have it.
I'll slaughter you all.
Aveline is off.
Stand up here by me, Orly.
Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
This tank buster's coming up.
Yeah, no, I made it.
We'll stay right here. And then I'll go north, you go to sea.
Oh, good thing I didn't move too far out.
I got murdered by the black mage. Because he didn't go to his cardinal, he ran to me.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
I told you the bad guy's not dead yet.
You can dodge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as soon as she dashes to you, you sidestep.
Yeah.
Because if you take the hit, you get a vuln and it hurts.
Oh, you had fucking... No, it's fine. You're
Oh,
good.
I'm so sorry. I didn't
Yeah,
get it
because
for some
you
reason, that's
fucking
fine.
had thingy up.
Where are you going, homie? Oh my god, that dodge fucking hurts. I'm just gonna home gang it out. Don't worry about healing my totes off. Alright, there you go.
Oh, fuck. Why did he dodge in?
What the fuck is that?
Why is he running?
Why?
Alright, it's gonna be point blank and then.
I'm coming, really.
Save me, Abby! Don't underestimate me.
Shake it off for Avi! Nobody else!
Now there must have been like another round of things that came out because I got clipped by one. Like, oh wait, no, I do have 2 stacks. No, I got clipped by one earlier. Never mind. Why is the scholar over there?
I hate
No, we're good.
So yeah,
We're about to play PlayStation.
Fair wind blows.
Redeem thyself, red mage.
really wish it did fucking
Yeah.
stop moving.
I'll move. Oh wow, I was way too close, like a dummy. Jesus.
In stack.
Okay, so when she jumps up in the air, that's when she does the in, right? Rather than going over? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm learning, I promise.
I mean, you're doing pretty good for, you know, couple
I
pools.
would hope so.
That was me complimenting you.
I appreciate
God
it.
damn it.
But I'm very harsh on myself because I do Savage and Ultimate, so I like to think I pick up mechanics pretty quickly. Where's my purple?
I'm talking to a triple legend. I know. Your pain and suffering.
I'm not a triple legend, unfortunately.
Left or right, bro?
I'll go left.
Oh. Where's my buddy?
We just gotta make it work.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Scooching in there.
The nice thing is she says something too when she does the when she says on your guard, that's the in. And then when she says the other thing, which I don't remember what it is at the moment, that's the cleave.
Sorry, Haga, I figured I'd just give you the end since melee. I must be muted.
Oh no, I was muted. But I was heavy breathing.
Yeah, prepping your clock spots. Oh, there's a black mage in my clock spot. Can't wait.
Yes.
Oops.
That's me. I'm sorry. I want my position.
It's just the thingy, the cleaves.
Oh, I gotta hit him back.
Yeah, and then like stack on the butt, right?
Stack on her. Yep.
I have
Mario
marked
Kart
out.
again.
Max melee.
I have faint. Maximum okay.
Roll center. Roll clock.
That snapshot's so early. Look at how far away I am from the black mage.
Whoever. Yo, if you get the first fist, that's scary as fuck.
Be gone from my sight.
I could really use a little health.
Oh, shut up!
If
You're already
anybody
at
is
full.
available for a heal. No, I was just saying, I wasn't trying to say it aggressively, I was just saying I could use a little help, that's all.
You literally were like getting kills as you said it.
I'll take it, don't worry, I got it.
No, I know
Yeah,
you
I
were,
was
but
sitting
you were
at very
getting
low health
heals.
for a little
Calm,
bit there.
calm thy titties. You're fine.
Yeah. No!
Calm
titties!
thy teats.
Oh, I'm so dead because I thought this was
I'm
it.
gonna die this time, bitch.
Yeah, I don't... I pressed the wrong fucking button.
I'm pretty sure the scholar can deploy and save it as long as everyone stacks up with them. Yeah.
I learned my lesson thrice. I have faint and I have munch up.
Reprisal.
You're good. You're good. You're
Tried
good.
to save Abby. Oh, she's got him.
Fat fingers my fucking backdash. Alright, we have a couple minutes.
You fat fingered into a wall.
Yep. To the wall behind me, exactly.
Can you triple putt in this fight?
Where's my triangle?
This is gonna be the spread with Protean.
I'll go left. You stay on the right. Okay. Oh my god. I'll
I
sprint.
think it's coochie.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I can move.
Okay.
Relax.
Listen, I got murdered by a black mage last time. I'm a little.
Yeah, this is the line. So yeah, when she says have at you, that's the
line.
line. And on your guard is the donut. Excellent.
Not yet. That's it's not a good time.
On the wall. In this
red.
Pak.
I got it.
You're doing more DPS than I did, so I'm gonna help you.
No.
Oh, it's so close.
Almost there. So yeah, you can't triple
We
pop
probably
this
want to
time.
reset the instance.
No.
So the fight's 11 minutes long.
I'll be back. Gotta brush my son's teeth real quick.
It sounds like these people are trying to bounce. Munchie, what are you doing, baby?
Foo foo foo. I can finish melting my ear. A foo foo foo. I don't even remember where I left off. Ah, boots.
Yeah, me and Potato have been going at it all EX trials.
I mean, you
Yeah,
said
I
you
do. I have a
tenacity
handful.
9s? Are you at your house?
You went
I'm
through
in
all of them
Thavnir
that I
right
gave
now.
you?
If you're in Thavnir.
I have
I go to
probably.
that. Which Aether are you close to?
I'm right next to the main Aetherite, but it looks like I'm in instance 1. Oh, just kidding. I have
I'm gonna
2.
go in my inventory and find a
I
shit
have
ton.
10s. I don't have 9s
never
apparently. I
mind.
use them to meld my tanks on. That take set.
Boogie,
Yes.
don't buy any yet.
That's
I gotta
fine.
check. I got my retainer full of fucking materia that I haven't checked. I trust withdrawal items, tenacity. Those are 8s. I think my 9s are in my other one. Oh. Yeah, I have 14 9s.
Nice.
Do you want the 10 too?
No, I have plenty of 10s. I just don't have a lot of 9s.
Okay, I'm ready.
Anything else you need?
No, we didn't.
Did people leave?
Fortunately.
Oh, I guess not.
Good. I want this to be a clear. Hold on, let me check the marker board, see if they finally put some carrot soup up. Pudding, I mean. It's not bad. Ooh, I can buy 10 of them.
What you doing, mama?
Alright. Let me know when you're good to go.
I'm good to go. I'm gonna do it for the clear. I'm broke
Should
again.
Should I go bard for the extra deeps?
Nah, it's fine.
I mean, the 1% would help.
Oh.
And it'll help fill gauge faster too. Because remember, limit break's tied to.
Well, it
that
would
shit
also
now.
help if we didn't have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 deaths.
True. True.
Yeah.
I'm not excluded from those 9 deaths, but like, it definitely is not helping.
To be fair, both
Yes.
of mine were because I got murdered. Which healer were you? 1 or 2?
1.
No wonder.
You're getting called out.
Hold on 1 second.
I go dead north, fam.
Alright, I'm ready.
I mean, all of these markers are a little off by a smidge, but I mean, he should be nowhere near you if he's going northwest.
Yeah, he's a fucking reread.
I'm gonna pot too.
Oh, he's calling Orly out, not me, because I just fucking code him. Well, I'm sorry, that's work speak. Code is I just advised him that he was wrong.
There's a point where
going
you are
south.
north because you guys tank swap, but I think that's when that's. Yeah.
He's murdered both of us by being in the wrong spot, so he's trying to come up with an excuse. Because I literally look at A and I run to it when I'm up here. And then I look at S, or I'm sorry, C, and I run to that when I'm down south.
So this is in.
And
Because I can't actually see the source. I just have to listen for her, like, what she says. I'm blind or something. In?
And Zach. Line.
Like, it really sucks because the way that he's picking his position, he's sending us, like, all the way to the goddamn wall.
Gonna be dash and spreads. Stay there, don't move, don't move.
Sounded like some butt clenching over there.
Okay.
Well, it's like all the melee were there, and then they stayed put, which is good, because I was in enter release, and then the fucking machinist out of nowhere.
Say, that machinist is a little potato within the Discord.
I was like, machinist, I was like, wait a minute, when did we get a machinist?
Wait. Yeah, I can fuck up. I can fuck up.
No problem. I know how to spread. Unlike certain other people in this group, apparently.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
Let's see if I can get the before she dips out.
Oh god, that means I don't have.
No, it's
mantra.
alright.
I'm gonna. I would tack here, but we have mid.
Dodge this if you can.
Get ready. Dodge the line. It's either you or me next. It's you.
I'll make it.
It's me. Alright,
I'll tack when she punches the ground.
I ain't moving, we're already pre-established. We were here before him, he can suck my balls.
Feel my fury.
I just passed you, Noriko.
Yeah, I know. Did your shirt come in a little bit later?
No.
Back on the ass.
Oh god, I don't have any fucking things.
You know what? I never shirked you.
Oh my god, that was good.
I shirked it back to you. tornadoes. I don't like these tornadoes that they keep sending to us.
You.
Hey, Gabi. Just because I like you.
I don't know. Mommy! Thank Lord. I was so scared.
Lock position. Marley, you're on the wrong side of your main
I would
tank.
say
Hi, Bogey.
Hello.
oh god.
I am your partner.
Okay, they're good.
Oh, thank God. I was mid fucking onslaught when I hit that jump. I was so worried. Outline.
Go towards it.
Dash. Dash stack.
I keep forgetting that fucking
Mm-hmm. Oh,
scholars
it's
have
so
that movement
wonderful.
ability buff, and I get it, and I'm like, what the? Why am I?
got it.
Speed.
Speed. Boost. They hit it and just hear. Yep, I got it.
Shirked out.
Yep.
We're doing way better this time.
You feel it too. Do you
Where I see Evelyn. Okay, Evelyn, stop.
Really likes us being partners.
This is gonna be the thingy.
Please,
Stop following me!
please.
You're moving so far away from me, Prom. I'll give this to help because it's gonna be. Oh, I might have done it too early. In spreads. I'll go north, Early. You go south. Oh, Prom, you almost murdered him.
Good.
It was so close. I got it.
Oh my god, I might be dead. Okay, maybe not.
I thought he was gonna be a lazy little prick, not move. And I wasn't risking dying. No, the black mage.
Okay, stack up on the butt, right?
No, this is just her phase transition bullshit.
But after this is the butt stack,
Yeah, so
right?
you just pre-position
Yes.
on the butt max melee.
Melee.
I do not. I don't have a tactician.
Oh wait, no,
here.
this is clock. Shit. It's fine. Yep, now it's the butt.
It's fine, we made it work. What? On the butt.
Max melee.
Oh my god.
There it is. I'm south.
Oh my god.
South at sea!
And then LB once it's safe.
I thought that
After
was
this.
3. A 2.
I gave you shake just to help.
Of course, I got the freaking debuff. I didn't do shit.
Yeah, a lot of people have that when debuff. Oh shit.
There's no way. There's no way. I was nowhere near that fucking tornado and still knocked me up.
Oh, did you eat the
Yeah, apparently a tornado knocked me up, but I was in the middle of, like, they were on the both of my left and right. And I was in the middle of both of them. Might be a server thing or something.
go to the 4-wheeler?
I didn't need that, but thank you.
The insolence.
I have a tactician here.
A fair wind blows.
Where's the mark?
I'm at you early. Healer needs to get scoot over a little bit.
Have at you.
And
Yeah.
you haven't used your other pot. Now's the time.
In.
In, spread. So wait for that and then spread. Well, you're supposed to go south.
I didn't know we were doing absolutes. I always go to the boss's left and then spread off of it.
Was that? Yeah, that was the last mechanic. Not bad, 3%.
Better than before. It was really good, and then it got really scuffed.
Yeah, I always sit on the boss's left hip whenever
Hold on,
those
one
sword
second.
phases come.
Ooh, ooh for ara ara. It is very fast paced. There is a lot of shit going on. What are you doing, child? Oh.
Who's messing around with the markers? Like,
I didn't call you a child.
is off.
I'm calling my kitten child because she's being potentially bad.
I hate you so
Who?
much. Who? Prom keeps resetting it to the scuff A marker.
Oh, I don't think anyone resaved them since someone moved the marker.
Such rich,
I did.
exquisite
I did.
ether. My hair shivers with anticipation.
In?
Oh no, God.
No, line. That's line. Just kidding. I apologize.
Line.
I'm almost dead. Maybe not.
Gonna be dash spread.
I will
I'm on
not
the
move.
boss's left hip.
I will not move, Boogie.
Yeah, just stay there, buddy. You're good. Yeah, there we go.
Let's go.
Up time. It's gonna be a stack.
Oh, I popped that way too early. Shit.
Oh, okay. Both in.
Oh, I just gave you that, but there you go.
My locks are as the wind.
I think this is probably my least favorite part of this entire fight.
Oh, please move over, Huggo. No, it wasn't. We
Wait, no,
overlapped.
that was fine.
Yes, because I needed to get into a safe spot, and I was not safe in my current spot.
Oh, okay.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just
Your clocks.
begun. I'll slaughter you all.
Wait, take it over here since we're dodging.
I'll make it quick.
Why is the black mage in my spot? Go away. I don't want you here.
Face your
I'm
clock
on A.
spot. Fix your glass spots.
Oh, I moved too soon. Shit, that's alright.
And go.
What a beast.
You like that?
Yeah.
I got a little worried for a minute because I forgot about that.
Intentional, by the way.
100% calculated.
Know your place.
That's crazy.
Why must this black mage all over my spot?
Pack up.
He's actually really annoying. I'm getting really annoyed at him.
I'll go to the forward early if you want the one. This is probably the tornado hair phase I really don't like. Just because of the random puddles that drop on the ground. And like it's just so fucking
Nope.
random, man. You can't do anything about it. Oh my god, there's so fucking many, dude.
I'm gonna call BS on that. You shouldn't have gotten hit by that early.
I don't have attack. It's not up.
It's fine, our prize with the shake. Oh, I may take that. Yeah, I'll take that. If you want them back, you can add more of sold them the winner.
I'm both in.
Box. Orly.
I'm up.
A fair wind blows.
I go to the rightish, you go to the leftish.
Mm-hmm.
Have at you.
Line. Silly bunny, I saw that. This is gonna be dash stack. Dude, for the life of me, I could not see whether she was crouched or up in here. I got it. Booked.
For sure.
You feel it too, do you not?
That's about to be interesting.
I have one more on me. There we go.
This works, I guess. Okay. It's gonna be in.
In and then spread.
It's gonna be spread, so make sure you go to your clock position after.
What a big brain, Palm.
Got it.
I wonder if the Black Mage was thinking the same thing.
Problem's quiet right now because he's like super sweat mode. Because he wants to clear.
I mean, we're doing really good, and she's sub 30 and at 7.5 minutes, so as long as we don't screw up this phase. This phase seems kind of scuffy.
Clock spot. Clock.
Yeah, clock.
Or is this gonna be the clock? Clock.
Avaline, you're not in the clock, Avaline. Thank you.
And then it's gonna be Bud. Max melee Bud.
But
Tactician.
shake it up. Stop typing.
That's the
in
healer,
melee.
my dear.
Do your job. Stop typing in fucking physic or royal heart or whatever the hell you do.
Going to see.
Man, it's so hard to find too.
And it's closer than C.
Hi, Munchie.
Back. Go to the mid. For the knock.
Be gone from my
Dashes again. Alright, time for the fucking freaky telegraph dance. Get ready.
Wait, I gotta get up north because I think there's
I think it's easier to just fucking eat it by yourself. Rather than trying to... I'll take it.
Yes.
Oh, this is out. Fuck you, bitch. I know.
Yeah, this is the one that trips me up.
Yeah, I just think that there's a I'm just pretty sure
Yes,
that
there
there's
are.
a flare coming up. I'm one. Oh yeah, I feel so smart.
What?
Feels so good when you do it right. What?
Oh!
It must have been the fucking the flares.
Attack up.
Orly, you need to give me something.
I might be dead.
Give me your fucking, give me your shell thing.
You're fine. I got you.
On it.
I just know we had a healer down and they were airwaying. I was like, give me something!
Yeah, this should be a kill.
Shit.
No, I must have gotten clipped by the fucking
Some freaky arrows.
the flares and just took too much damage. Sad. In.
That's and
A wrap.
if it's a stack, just fucking help here.
Nope. Let's go.
Dash.
You're dead, bitch.
Fucking sage weapons. Oh
I
my
actually beat
God.
those.
Oh my
Wow, the Perla wins though.
I'm passing them. If you actually need
Yeah, because I'm probably gonna be playing Sage this thingy, this tier.
Let me smell that ass.
You want to smell that ass? Oh, I just saw what you were doing.
You get 2 totems from her.
What? Oh, nice, too.
Wow, beat me by fucking
Hi, Munchie.
1.
To be fair, I deserve that.
Sorry,
After
I didn't
being
see
in here
your
for
I
fucking
didn't see
how
your
many hours straight
message
now?
because
12
that fight
hours
is a little
straight. I've
intense.
been
But yeah,
doing
it was half
ECX
half
found
pre-made,
bugs.
half party finder.
All right, with that, I would love to do more, but I need to go to sleep. So, because I gotta wake up in 5 hours.
Same. I gotta go get ready for work at
What
2
was my
a.m.
DPS at the end of that?
You were at 5K.
Five,
Yo, this
five.
weapon doesn't even look that bad. What the fuck?
I actually haven't even looked at the weapons.
Look at this chest piece. Look at this chest piece. Oh my lord.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Like all of the fucking chess pieces in the raid tier.
Dude, in front of me wearing it. It's like,
The casting one is
Look
very
at the casting.
nice.
Sorry, you'll have to go. It will make you want to play Black Mage just because
These
of the
are
fulfillment,
not
like,
the Savage
Warlock.
one, right?
I mean,
No.
the only difference is Savage will be dyeable. Yes, correct.
Oh, same shit, but diable. Okay.
Purgatory Circuit of Casting. There we go. Let's try it on. I don't know. I kind of like the scouting one better than the casting one.
Yeah, no, but put on the whole set.
Probably a lot right now.
What can you?
Tell me it doesn't look like a
Go back
fucking
to
warlock
go to
from
your
WoW.
server prom and tell me how much it is, and I'll tell you how much it sells on Goog. And if it sells from here, just give it to me and I'll sell it and give you the money.
Pearl of Winds. It is selling for 750k here.
Just got to market more Pearl of Winds. You said 750 there. It's selling for 900 here.
All right. Coming over. And I can show you the Reaper weapon. I think it looks sick.
It
It's
is
probably
sick.
the only one I like out of them all, except for the DSR one.
Munchie, what you doing, baby?
All these Abyssos books or Ephes Fidelis books away, because I don't need those no more.
Is this one? No. Am I retarded? Probably. Soul of the Crafter. 480. Ooh.
I'm at our FC house, down by the market board.
God damn it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be completely unlucky taking all this out.
Probably. That's usually how it works, right?
I'm taking all the materia out of my old warrior
Oof.
gear, and I've failed every single time.
Yikes.
And I'm like 6 pieces in now.
Yeah, I'm sitting here listening to him do it. Oh, you got that one.
Are you comfy up there, child? You look comfy. With your little leg hanging off the side. Munchkin.
I got a 3-day weekend this weekend, so I'm off Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, so you bet your ass I'm gonna be farming the EX. Avi, we going
Sounds good
for
to
a
me.
100 totem run this weekend? Excellent.
Would have to be on Friday or after 9 Eastern on Saturday.
Yeah,
I
Friday's
got-
fine. We raid on Saturday, so.
I got a blue 58. It's not
Oh, I
bad.
don't even want to know.
What I get? Probably like a fucking blue or probably high green. Because I stopped DPS for a hot minute there for a second.
You got a 72.
What?
Man,
Dude,
I
you're in,
got a
like,
green
full
at
craft.
that.
You got a green 30. And I got a blue 58.
Dude,
I
stopped
probably
you
would have
because-
had a hell of a lot higher one if I didn't get murdered at the end there. For no reason.
Well,
But
I mean, you got murdered because you're stinky, but
I didn't. No, I was in the party
No,
stack
I
and
think what
everything, I just
happened
wasn't topped off.
was
you would.
we were too close to the flares went off, so we took too much damage from the flares, and then the stat killed us.
I also wasn't topped up, I don't think. Because I was missing health when I
Because
was moving
I threw
towards
off a
the stack.
heal to get you topped and threw over a shield.
It wasn't.
I'm not saying you are. I'm just
I'm not
saying
blaming you.
I
I'm just
think what
saying,
happened
like,
was
it's
you and I
just-
were moving and we got clipped by a
Yeah.
flare and took too much damage from a flare.
Probably.
God damn it, Hallie. My coworker, we got Taco Bell for lunch, and she got the 12 Cinnabons for $7 because 2 was $3. So she got 12 for 7. And I told her it was $7, and I just look at my email, and she sent me fucking $12. God damn it! I hate when people do that.
You gotta tell them inflation.
Right? It's the fee for ordering it on DoorDash. You know, my $4 cut. Okay, let me go ahead and go over here on this retainer and sell the bead. Pearl, you undercut.
Oh, did someone
Bitch.
undercut by a lot? Oof, why?
By 22k. It was 900, and he put
What a
it
little cunt.
888888888. Right? Oh, you see that? Look in our general chat on Discord, and if you want to call somebody a cunt for undercutting by a lot. Oh, it's an FC chat.
I was gonna say I
Look at this.
yeah.
Look at this side. Oh. I
So
like this side.
It's actually kind of cool.
I think it's sick.
I wish it had like a little glow to it. It'd be really good.
I think when it gets its glow, it's gonna be sick.
We had somebody basically complaining about people undercutting by 1 gil, and it's like, what do you want them to undercut
Yeah, like
by like
one
hundreds?
is not
Like,
significant. It's annoying when they undercut by hundreds and thousands, and you're just like, why?
Yeah.
yeah, he was like, I go for the highest one. I'll buy the highest one that is undercut by 1 instead
That's
of
so
the lowest,
fucking
just to spite
stupid.
them. I'm like, how you spend your money is on you. If you want to waste your money and do that, that's on you, homie. I'm undercutting by 1. It's not my fault if you can't attend the retainer every 5 seconds, so adjust the price. Oh my god, tattoo? Really? I've never heard this fucking band in a long time.
Have a good night.
Alrighty, guys. Have a good night. See you
See
tomorrow.
ya, Hago.
See you later.
Time to buy more crits. Crit 9s.
Oh, I need to check my retainers if I have any direct hit X put in this fucking weapon.
If you need direct hits, let me know, because I have a lot and I don't use direct hit on Warrior ever.
I have direct hit 7s.
Oh! That meld hurt. I bought 39s, and then the meld on the last slot, I ate 28.
Oh,
Is this really street tenacity on this ring?
I didn't realize all my furniture was in my fucking. God damn. Anybody want a Royal Lion?
What's the Royal Line?
Oh, fucking no furniture. From P4S. The Lions.
P4S, huh?
Oh, 12S. E12S. Fuck Christ.
I was like, damn, Prom over here living in the future, shit.
Watch there be lions now.
Dude, if there's lions, I'm just gonna ult F4.
Ah, damn it, I opened the
would
same
maybe
retainer.
double check your war thing about direct hit, Boogie, because of the direct hit changes.
But Warrior is always guaranteed direct hit when we're in a release.
Right,
That's
but
the
it
whole reason
got
we don't bother.
changed. Let me rephrase.
Did it?
Skills that
What were
do a direct hit or a crit guaranteed they get buffs from direct hit. because
Oh, really?
Because I'm looking at the balance right now, and it was posted about 22 minutes ago that warriors want crit, and then comfy skill speed, and then direct hit greater than dead, greater than tenacity.
Where do you see that? Because I'm looking at balance as well,
You
and
look
I
at the
don't see
war
that
questions,
shit
and then you look
warriors
at pinned, because that's
Same
where
thing,
I
but-
always look at that shit first.
Yeah.
Yep.
Same things with Reaper. It's critical hit and then direct hit, and then
Oh, okay.
determination.
And I'll just start putting direct hit on this then. That's easy.
But
I
that's
got,
brand
about
new, so it looks
322
like they were just
direct
waiting
hits.
for the
I'm good.
calculation. So.
I'm coming to steal 2.
Okay.
I might go join a clear party. See how that goes.
Why would you do this to yourself?
Huh?
Why would you join a clear party? Why would you do that?
I got a new weapon. I want to test it out.
I mean, we could go do.
I do need
P5, 6,
P5,
and 8.
so.
I do need 6.
I would like to run that shit, but I have to go to sleep.
No, you don't.
Do
Yeah,
you
yeah,
though? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
See,
I
I'm
do.
with Abby. Do you really like?
Yeah, in this case I really do because I'm dealing with some real bullshit at work and it's gonna be a pain in my
Unfortunate.
ass tomorrow. I literally did this tonight just so I could forget about that bullshit. And it's like, hopefully I'll be able to sleep, but then after I don't sleep, I'll have to fucking deal with my principal architect and the client's architect. Pretending that they're like a fucking divorced couple
Where the
who don't
fuck
talk.
are you? Are you back at Rod's?
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
Melding. I need to be by the materia vendor. I gotta get the 2.41. I don't
How
like.
much did you put the pro up for?
Oh my god! Fucking here's the massive dump of information. Really? 6.5 is the highest DPS?
I don't remember what. Oh, dancer weapons, which means I need to switch to goldsmith, right? Hi, Mama.
Oh my god! Yeah, everything's direct hit meld. Fuck Molly. That's not the class I'm. The Faucer's, what weapon is the Faucer?
That's a Dark Knight weapon, probably.
Why did they put the Dark
Because
Knight
they're
Bliss
copying
in,
it from the Dark Knight Bis, probably.
Oh, that's okay. For some reason, my week 1 bis
what?
had the augmented weapon in it.
Where
For
are the
some
dancer
reason, I'm like,
weapons?
unless they changed how you changed a way you can get the augmented weapon week 1, but I didn't think they did. I thought you had to still do it like every week and get that stupid little tombstone weapon thing.
That'd be because they're pulled directly from the Dark Knight bit. You should be able to meld this with minimal loss.
That's
and I'm like,
debatable.
That's so much direct hit. I don't know if I agree with that entirely, but I do like that I can take this fucking skill speed out of them. If 2.5 is good, I'm just gonna fuck around 2.5. I don't care.
I have to decrease my SKS because it's too fast and it fucks with my opener. Because I'm supposed to be at 248 or 249, I'm at 240 fucking 5. So I need to get rid of my earring. Which is why I need to do P6. Shanky, sure.
Yep.
Equipped weapon.
Have a good
Alright,
night.
yo, I'm gonna head to bed.
Yeah.
Peace, yo.
Will I ever use these without the glow? I don't
Is
think
that
so.
the new armor too?
What?
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
What? Why are they adding all these fancy, fiery, glowing now? Shit.
Because it's World of Warcraft.
Ugh.
I joke when I say that, but I'm probably not.
I was gonna say, in all fairness,
Literally World
a
of
few of the
Warcraft.
sets do kind
You're
of
not
look
wrong.
very similar with the head and shoulder glows to the Zereth Mortis sets that came out. They're just more colorful, but these sets look good. I'm excited if they're gonna start putting like more effects on the actual gear for Savage,
Yeah.
Yeah.
because this is the first time we're really having like not glow effects, but significant glow effects. Because
Yeah.
like Alexander gear stuff had glow effects.
Last time we had like really good glowy armor was BA
Yeah, Eureka.
and Eureka.
Yeah, Eureka Hagata. That armor was so good, dude. I wore that for
I
a
still
hot
have it as
minute,
well.
too.
I still have it.
I'm still upset that the caster sets, and really any set that's not the tank or Dragoon set, were not, like, they didn't look as good.
Probably
will
got the Heaven Zy9s.
Tell me what the stat it actually is.
Direct hit 12.
I have a shit ton of those.
You.
But I need them for my meld, you fuck. I want your fucking
So
shitty ass demi
shiny.
materia. Get out of
It's
here.
money!
So sell it and give me the actual money, cause I don't like selling shit. But yeah, I got this armor still.
Interesting.
And my UCOB stick. My cheddar cheese knife.
I need the Lunar Envoy Ring of Fedi. Wait,
It's
Lunar
the new
Envoy?
tome.
Yeah. This.
Oh, it's Toma Raid. I know it's new.
It's raid. It's raid because it's counting in a week 1 clear.
Well, I mean, it is with
Purgatory
them
is the
then.
ring.
Yeah.
Lunar is the
Yeah, you can get the accessories
Oh, it
right
is?
now.
Okay.
This week.
Yeah, I need to debate. I'm probably gonna get the ring first, just because.
Does it really want me to get a ring or a necklace or
I don't see why not.
earring already?
I mean, I know sometimes they make you hold off until you get like a leg or a chest piece, but maybe they're changing it up.
No, this time it says get a goddamn earring, so I'm gonna get my earring now because I have enough for it. Or not. Where the fuck is my earring? Oh, I'm not on my Reaper class. I'm like, why isn't it glowing green? That would be why. Casualty, warrior, accessories. What? I'm 10 fucking short. Are you serious?
Hi, Munchkin.
Rawr. I just need to do an EX roll or something.
Meow. Hi. No, I was just almost retainer.
Are we running normal?
I really want to, but I should really get off and go to bed.
Alright, then I'm gonna go back to my server and run an EX roulette.
Okay. Come on, man. It's like a fucking.
That pearl just paid for my food for next week.
Did it? Nice.
Yeah, because Ace isn't gonna have everything ready by next week.
Slacking.
Well, he's gotta enjoy the game himself, you know? He can't be stuck crafting all the time. I told him it's no big deal. I'll buy what I can for now. Plus, we can still do maps and shit before next week.
Mm-hmm. I'll probably do them tomorrow at some point too. Get some money.
Back
I
to
don't- Back to my own server. Cause I still hate this server with a passion.
Why?
Cause fucking like 90% of the people are fucking cucks. I've ran into more Gilgamesh assholes than I have in any other fucking
Bro, that's
server.
literally what our server is known for. The fucking raiding asshole elitist server.
Yeah, that's why I hate it.
You gotta love it and embrace the asshole.
I don't care for assholes.
Wait, I'm an asshole.
Yeah, but you got
You're
grandfathered.
you're
You got
my asshole.
you got grandfathered in. After about a couple of years of dealing with your ass, you kind of existed in my life. Nah, we've been friends for years now.
Yep. You forget though, you too were once an asshole. You were perfectly fine coming to Gilgamesh. You fit right in.
I was not an asshole. I've never been an asshole. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a sweetheart.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes day one raid. Make sure you're using mitigation DPS so I don't have to heal you.
I'm not a healer, you dumb fuck.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about one of the healers. Make sure you use Bloodbath so I don't have to use half the cooldowns that I don't know what they do.
I will tell them both to shut the fuck up and do their job.
No, Vina knows what he's doing. You want the
I
time.
was gonna say
No, I will tell Nova to
Vina
shut the
and
fuck up
Nova are
and do
both
her
pretty
job.
good healers.
And well, I've already had to call her out for not using Numa and saying it's DPS neutral, so
But she won't be on
yeah,
Sage.
no. I thought she was.
No, Vina Sage.
It's still the point stands. You don't not use a skill because you think it's DPS neutral when it's not DPS neutral because it keeps your
Yeah,
DPS rolling while healing.
that's a weird
So
thing to.
She's cried about tanks not using divine bender. She's cried about tanks not using cooldowns on auto attack and P4S, just phase 1, when she never threw divine benison or a region out ever the entire fight. Like she's literally 0 for 22 in divine benisons in that fight. Yeah, so.
And like
I'm not gonna be a stickler for DPS at the start of each fight because obviously we gotta learn the fucking mechanics. But
Yeah.
once we get the mechanics down and hitting rage, dude, you bet your ass I'm gonna be up your fucking ass about everything. Maybe not you, but
I mean, I've been playing Reaper for 2 days now at level 90, a day at level 90, and I'm doing like 8, 9, 10k DPS. I think I'm doing fine. I still got a lot to learn and where to place things, but I gotta get my SKS fixed first because that's fucking up my rotation.
I can see that.
My
So much direct hit material.
my double introud's not lining up. My last introud's not lining up with my buff because it's coming too fast. Or my first introud. My second one goes in, but not my first one.
Listen, I really usually don't tell people how to play their class because, I mean, in all honesty, at the end of the day, everybody's here to play and have fun. But when you start nitpicking somebody else's playstyle because you're too fucking lazy to do your actual job, that's when I have a problem.
I wish they would
Especially
just-
when the person who's doing it is a casual who has a really, really bad stutter and gets really nervous when you start yelling at him. So, I mean... That person's not in our raid team, by the way, so you're good. Love him to death, really do, but I don't think I could ever raid with him.
I'm casual now. I'm washed up.
It just means you stop being a sweat lord, that's all.
I'm not a bad player. I'm really
talking-
consistent when it comes to
Are you talking about
mechanics, like,
Dorelius?
very
Out of
consistent.
curiosity? Oh, okay.
No, mana. He's a good dude, like, but the only class he ever plays is Dark Knight, which, I mean, it's perfectly fine, play whatever fuck you want. But if you, like, try and... I wouldn't really say grill him, but if you try and, like, tell him what to do in any tone normal than other than I'm speaking to you now, he gets really
I
flustered and will
see.
start fucking up big time. So when you got someone harping at him, make sure you use meds, heal yourself more, use your abyssal drain net, like you're trying that, dude. Or at least lucky I'm not in that red team or I'd have something to say to his girlfriend.
But I am. And I'm not nice when it comes to healing because I spent 8 years healing. I did 2 ultimates as a healer. Did the entire last tier expansion as a healer. So I know a thing or two. So when I see you fucking up and then you're gonna criticize someone else, I'm gonna call you right the fuck out right then and there.
Like, of all things, like, to not use at least, like, Divine... Like, I
It's just-
understand regen because it's a GCD and you don't really want to give someone the green mana shame, but, like, Divine Benison, there's not really an excuse to not use it.
Divine Venison is a free OGCD. Like,
Yeah.
you want to worry about reducing your healing, use it. And that's the same thing with Numa when she was just like, oh, I don't need to use it. It's a DPS
But that's the thing
neutral.
is, like,
the
it's
fuck it's
DPS
not.
neutral. You should use it because that means you are not going to gain or lose DPS by using it. You're just going to remain neutral.
But it's a gain because you get to roll
No,
your
I know.
DPS
I
and
mean,
heal
I
at the
know,
same
but, like,
time. So it's
the DPS neutral argument is always so stupid to me.
and I tried and I tried explaining it to her and she's just it's still neutral. I'm like, dude, do you not realize how wide that AoE
It's a
heal
very
is
powerful
and how
heal.
much it is?
Yeah.
That thing is powerful. And you're not using it? Like, what? I use it in my opener all the time. Like, I was saged last tier, but I quit halfway through the tier because pugs could not do P3S
They couldn't
to
do
save their
P3S
fucking
save their
life.
life even a week before fucking 6.2 came out, so...
So I was like, I'm done. I couldn't find a static, and I was looking for a DSR static, but everybody was full, and I couldn't get one because I didn't complete the raid tier, and I was just like, you know what, I'm done. I don't have any more interest in this game right now. So I quit for like 6 fucking months. Just recently came back because this cuck was like, hey, you want to raid with me?
Yeah, you said you wanted to raid.
I said if I was to come back, I would only be for raid.
Yeah, and then I was like, okay, we have an opening on a raid team. You're like, cool, I want to join, but I can't right now because of funds. And I was like, cool, here's a fucking 2-month gift card. Or a 2-month sub card.
Yep.
And then Prom was like, why? Why did you do this to me?
Yep. I was like, you shouldn't have done that. Because I hate people paying for shit for me. I hate
It's your
handout.
It was your birthday.
It was my birthday. Last year of being in my 20s.
It's okay, it's only downhill from here.
Well, it's been downhill since I turned 22. What the fuck you mean?
Oh, it's even further downhill after that, buddy. Don't
You're talking to a guy who just got diagnosed with severe arthritis in his spine. It can't much go farther downhill for me. Like, I'm done. Like, in a couple of years, I'm gonna barely be able to walk, and like my discs are already deteriorated. I'm in pain every day. I'm fucked. My life is gonna be either in a wheelchair or on a walker with a cane or some stupid shit. So I have to find a work from home job eventually because if I go work a hard labor job, I'm gonna just ruining my life even more.
Yeah.
And there's nothing I can do about it. I could go try to have surgery, but there's 3 outcomes. 1, it stays the same. 2, it gets better. 3, it gets worse. So I don't even want to risk it for $2,000 fucking dollars, you know?
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Savage? So it's continued stretching, physical therapy, medicine. I'm on this like new treatment plan they're trying out for arthritis patients. So instead the medicine basically blocks the chemical that your body releases that lets you know you're
Yeah,
in
like
pain.
blocks your pain receptors.
So it pretty much just blocks that entirely. Yep. So it makes me really sick to my stomach and tired. So I don't try to take it all the time. I just try to take it when I need it. And plus it fucks with my mental medicine because I take anxiety meds and depression meds and all that shit too. And now all of a sudden this random person, Alex, to what I invited earlier, I've been just playing dead at her feet for like the last week, and like we talk here and there, and then all of a sudden today she's like, "Oh, I want your Discord, and you can't transfer, and you have to stay here with me," and all. I'm like, "What? What the fuck?" Like, I've just been nothing but like friendly and nice to them. I haven't like hinted at any kind of like interest whatsoever, because I'm not interested in anybody due to what I just went through. So I'm just like, meh. But she's really nice, so I just try to be her friend and stuff. She's fun to hang around.
But you're still coming to Gilgamesh, though, right?
Yeah, when I get the money.
Good.
I'm sitting over here, FC list. You you think I wanna sit here and level all my classes and crafters without a fucking buff? You high? I just did that with Reaper and I wanted to kill myself. I mean, I don't mind being FC list because then it's just like I don't have to listen or read or care about people. But it has been 8 years since you guys have been trying to fucking recruit me, so I might as well just fucking send it.
It only fucking took 8 years, motherfucker.
Well, you should have asked me back in Stormblood. I probably would have transferred then.
We've been asking you since Stormblood.
Yeah, and then you murdered me in the Alliance raid, and I didn't want to be your friend anymore.
To be fair, your Alliance raid came into my Alliance raid, and then we tried to murder each other's Alliance raid. You remember that, Norbone? We queued in, and you were the fucking main tank, and Thunder Slash came, and I was like, oh, I know where this is going. Everybody go to the other side where the tank's at right now. And then sure enough, you fucking turned her and cleaved and killed 2 entire parties. And I could hear your cackle in my head.
That was the best moment of my life.
He was like, wow, how'd you know that was gonna happen? I was like, dude, look who's in the other fucking raid as the main tank. Like, come on, like, do you not really see this? And he
Well,
goes,
to be fair,
and I was like, yeah, it's prom.
I was in JFC at the time, and we were all trolling and having a good time with Alliance raid, and they were like, do it, and I'm like, okay. I basically said, oops, first time tanking.
With the fucking ultimate weapon. Oops!
Well, to be fair, I don't actually play tank in this game. I do, like, casually, but not like... I've raided with tank once, and it was on E5S. I cleared it on Paladin. Wonder if there's any clear parties up.
So I need to buy the earring offending. Oh, what's my fucking necklaces? Direct hit, all direct hit.
Oh, now they're doing North Mario Kart.
Well, North Mario Kart was what we were doing, because the boss faces south to do her punchy bullshit.
Ooh, this doesn't have a Reaper. What's this one have? This one has a Reaper. I'll join this one. You cannot join on your current class or job. Well, fuck you then. I don't want to join.
I need to do more hunts.
I'm gonna go do my EX run. That's what I wanted to do.
I probably should do that too, but fuck it, I'll do EX real fast. Invite me.
Cool. I don't have to wait in 20 minutes.
Yeah,
Do
give
you
me
want
like
in,
just a minute to
Ab?
finish this craft though.
You're fine.
Making
Take
a
your
tank
time.
set for my buddy.
Need to return that. Hold on to those.
Yeah, my best friend on this server made me my
Yeah,
set.
I am affectionately called Raid Mom in my group because I make like everyone their gear and the food and the pots for them. So.
I'm just a broke ass lazy bitch who never leveled their crafters. That's my excuse.
It's okay, I only leveled my crafters just so I could do self repairs.
But I am
You don't even
leveling
need
all
to
my
do that
crafters
anymore.
this
Just request
expansion,
repair. Lol.
Well, I want to
No,
level
I
all my
understand.
crafters because I'm sick of depending on people. I mean, I have culinary. Well, last expansion I did level a culinarian and an alchemist to 80, so I could make my own pots and food. So I did do that, and GSM's
I'll
80 for
accept this
some
invite in
random ass
just a
reason.
second.
Yep.
Yeah, let her finish her craft.
Listen, it's got a 5-minute timer.
I'm gonna go harass my buddy.
So if we prioritize crit and direct,
You will probably be using the carrot pudding. I think pretty much everyone except Speed Paladin and Dark Knight are going to be using carrot pudding. Yeah. Because carrot
using
pudding
carrot
is
pudding.
crit debt, so...
I'm not using it for this fucking dungeon though.
Nah, I'm using my pumpkin potage.
I'm using fucking
What?
Davnarian chai. Give me that fat SPS.
Yeah.
It's just junk food to give me that crit. Because I think I'm almost at soft cap. Yeah, I'm only 80 short. Which I would get from my pentamelds if I pentamelded. But I'm just being lazy. Tomorrow I need to go unlock flying for all my maps. Okay. I like this music.
I'm listening to Ready Steady Go by Le Arc-en-Ciel.
Lol. We got another Reaper.
Turn on my ACT meter so I can watch her spank the brakes off you.
Probably.
Nah, if you get spanked by that, I'm gonna severely question your ability to play the game.
Oh, I haven't done the 90 rotation for AoE,
yeah, it's
but I don't
not.
think it's changed too much. Just add communion. And harvest. Fucked up anyways, because I'm not used to using communion with AoE. Meow, meow, meow.
Give me 2 seconds. Sprint, there we go.
Right.
There we go.
Yep.
Yeah, this is AoE. Ow.
That was weird.
Can you group them up for me?
They're grouped up. I'm hitting them all.
I hate you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go this way. really weird. Like their attacks are technically
Yeah.
cast, and they just fucking stop randomly for no reason.
I'm auto running for some weird ass reason. My auto key stuck. Everything dies too fucking fast. I can't even do anything. Stop being good at the game, guys. Guys.
Jesus Christ. Okay, we're gonna attack this one too.
I just murdered it.
Oh my god, please stop spawning.
I like this fight, but I think it. Oh, I definitely didn't need to shield you there. I think the amount of ads is a bit too much.
Unfortunately, this is one of the fights I didn't really care for, in my opinion.
It's different, but
kinda
it's. I mean, it's an
boring.
ad fight. Like.
And they're trying new things.
Yeah, I don't mind them trying new things in
Sure.
dungeons.
At least they're trying new things. Oh yeah. Oh, of course.
So, crafters in our FC made everybody gear, and there was like 25% off. I was like, okay, I'll take a set, and I'll supply my own tome materials. And then Jim and I was like, okay, that's cool. And then he gave me the bill, and he's like, yeah, it's gonna be 7 million. And I was like, and how much is a full set? He's like, 10.2. And I was like, okay, so that's 25% off. Where's my deduction from my tome mats that I gave you? And he's like, oh, and I was like, yeah, I'm not fucking stupid. I'm Jewish. Give me my money. Low-key, I am Jewish. Well, my family is.
I don't know. That's one of those things where it's like, if you're crafting sets for the FC and they're providing like the mats, like just do it. Like get.
Look, I didn't do the. I'm the only one who provided their own tome
fair
mats. Everything
enough.
else they had to farm out for people. But I provided the tome mats because I have that tome cap. So I was like, here, I have these tomes just sitting here. Let me make it cheaper because I'm not going to use them.
Yeah, I spent like 1.5k
Same.
tunes on my buddy.
Yeah.
Like
I get-
I'll go grind out tunes if you want me to I want a crafted set, but I'm not gonna pay some absurd fucking price for it.
Yeah. And like I get the other price for them going out and gathering everything and
Yeah.
tied collectibles and shit. Like that's fine.
I don't know. 10 mil for a set
But,
seems
no,
still really steep.
Yeah.
It's because
It's
it's day
ridiculous.
one or week one.
Yeah.
Rather, so there's no price, so people are just gouging. Or no established price, rather.
Sage is stupid with warrior. It's like so much easy free DPS.
And then
Just give me those materials, yes. I've got one wrong milled on 2 items, but I've more or less guessed correctly for what I needed, and I just replaced the tenacity shit with direct hit. Because it made sense.
Why are you waiting? Go.
Deep.
kind of like a botched opener, but it'll work.
It's fine, it's a dungeon.
I actually
Yes, it does.
I need a
Oh,
cleanse.
that zooms you. Ooh.
I thought I looked away in time. My bad. I'm
You
sorry.
go to the 4, and then you go to the 1. Oh.
No,
Oh,
I
I
used shake
see.
off
I
because I was
see.
like, oh,
Yeah.
I don't remember what this was. This must be an AoE. And then I saw the laser and was like, oh, I'm an idiot. It's any consolation problem. I'm spanking the Reaper and DPS right now. It's tank.
I mean,
I'm lucky I'm
frickin'
not
I was
DPS
ahead of him
neither.
on AoE until we got to the first boss. I would say they look like
To be
they're
fair,
in
they're
bad
in like
gear,
just plain radiant gear.
whatever. Why would they go all the way over there? What are you doing, my guy? I can move.
I'll move. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
She died fast.
Oh yeah, brother. Fucking warrior AoE is so stupid, dude.
They make everyone look like Reapers.
It's more yeah, it's more resemblant of the Reaper gear that Yoshi was wearing.
So
when
the
he
Reaper
revealed
artifact gear?
actually. Yeah, that gear. Listen, I never put that gear on. Okay, I unlocked Reaper and I went into full fucking.
Oh, I love the Reaper gear. I use it. Well, let me rephrase. I use the helm because it's one of the few helms that actually works on Vera without the mod. So. Mhm.
Oh, we're at the end already. Huh, okay.
What is that hat? It reminds me of a
Reaper hat, man.
scarecrow hat. That's a sage
It's
hat.
the Reaper. It looks
Oh,
like
but
the
it's
Reaper hat, but it is a healer
Look-alike.
hat. Yes.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, I get what you're saying now. Brain don't want to process what you're saying,
Oh,
but I
that's
get
right.
what
We
you're
have a new
saying.
person.
He's picking up what you're putting down.
Oh, it's
me know
not
if she's ever
dyeable
busy.
though. How sad.
Yep. I'll be able to do a proper opener on this bitch.
Look at this chess piece. I actually really like it. Picked it up the other day.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, the tank chest piece is pretty nice.
Alright, use that cutscene. Hoggy Woggies. 3, 2, 1. Bye.
Breathe deep of your death.
Keep going.
My blade thirsts for blood.
The tank
Lol.
buster had me for
I
25
don't remember what
damage.
this does. That was just minions.
Protect me, my minions.
They did a lot of ad fights now that I think about it this patch, because you have this
I'm about to
fight,
murder
the
these
first
ads.
fight, and 8S, or 8, I guess technically right now. Did that stack even go off? It didn't look like it went off. Okay. You shook and I carrot-trolled, that's why it didn't look like it went off. Spicy.
I don't know. I feel like with tanks, because I've been playing a lot of Dark Knight and Gunbreaker too. It's like I feel like I would prefer Shake It Off over Dark Missionary and Heart of Light. I know it all equals.
It's
out, but
effective
like,
because
I
it
just
gives a
feel it's more
regen
effective.
too, so like it can potentially help top people off.
Defeated by you.
Nice.
Yeah, I would say I'm not doing too bad at Reaper.
8.7, not bad. I didn't really have a Reaper in my last static, so I'm not really all too sure on what their
8.7
numbers should
sounds
look
accurate for gear right now. Because I have a Reaper in my static and he was doing anywhere from like 8.5 to 9. When he was bis last patch. Words. That bitch didn't call me and I rescued his ass. Feels bad. What a little
Didn't
cunt.
call me either, it's okay.
Just kidding.
I'm not a cunt. Dang, Avi, you go
Wait,
first.
what? On the dungeon? What?
Yeah. Want a gold parse? Just get Warrior Unga Bunga.
I don't even know how to play Sage,
I do.
though. I just hit the buttons.
Hang on, let me pull it back up. What was that
Scarmillion.
last boss's name? It was Scarmalone, right? For some reason it didn't count yours. It just said null.
Let me upload and see if it'll count.
It's because that might be the first ever upload.
No, I uploaded it.
Because it's rigged.
Oh, I guess I didn't upload it last week.
It says one part.
Or not last week, but yesterday.
Well, that might make sense because it says there's only one. It says there's only one
That
part for
doesn't seem
warrior. But I'm
right.
at 9. It's weird.
Well, today's the first day you can. They actually started recording damages and stuff.
Probably just scuff.
Here, let me upload. Mine and
Everyone
see
is
what
at
it says.
100 on mine.
Yeah. Hey, what? Hell yeah! First upload, get that pink or that gold one, honey. I do need to get logged off though and go to sleep because I'm gonna be a cranky ass.
Is that any different than how you normally are?
Yeah, usually I'm not a dickhead, but when I'm sleep deprived, I'm really fucking cranky.
You must always be sleep deprived when I play with you then.
You should hear me out.
I'm just teasing.
Oh, listen, I only get like 6 hours of sleep a night, so
You
yes, you'd
should
be correct.
consider sleeping more.
And then they're like, why don't you go to sleep? You're off work. And I'm like, no, because if I
Fair.
sleep more, then I can't do what I want to do.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep now. Bye.
Later.
Alrighty, friends. I'm gonna turn the stream off for the night as well, because I'm just gonna finish up crafting and then go to bed. So we will see you all later.